Yo, Ludra, how's it going? I'm actually gonna go grab some water here before I start. It's probably a good idea for a long run. Good morning. Yeah, I woke up pretty late today. I wanted to start at like noon because this run's probably gonna take like 12 hours, but I woke up at like 4. Yo, what's up, Reno? Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, this route is kind of RNG heavy. Yo, what's up, Sam? I have to catch 15 fish for 24 potato seeds. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Whoops, didn't start my timer. Yeah, I wish this was Jackbox. The estimate is 10 to 12 hours. Also, I'm gonna be slow and name myself because why not? Just hitting the O, really. But yeah, I have to catch 15 fish, then plant 24 potato seeds. And I have to have 6 days of rain by summer 21st, because part of getting the max Ranchmaster score is we need the clock, and the only way to get the clock is to have the first house extension by the end of summer year 1. Got some Stardew and Harvest Moon, nice. But yeah, not only do I have like 40 days to get 6 days of rain, but I also need 7 more fish after that for the snowseed flower. Teach you how to grow a majestic beard. Just speedrun Harvest Moon. The more you speedrun Harvest Moon, the more your beard will grow. 3 years ago, I could not grow a beard. Does SOS count? SOS does count. Yeah, honestly, the big thing is not shaving. Also, washing your beard with like a specific beard wash, even when you don't have like a lot growing. Also, vitamins help. Like vitamin B6 and B12, I think. And unlike Best Ending, we actually don't have to hug our dog. Hugging your dog has no effect on the speedrun, or no effect on the Ranchmaster rate, I mean. Oh boy, here we go. I'm not gonna reset for like 2 fish per day. Curious how Odd Tom looks with one. I feel like Odd Tom used to have like almost a beard when he wasn't shaving for a while. And then he left like midstream to shave. I maybe should have practiced fishing like before starting the run. Okay, yeah, that's a reset. I just did this, that is true. Honestly, and I'm not making excuses, I think the Y button on my controller is like worn out. I don't know if you can see that, but it's very, very soft. You're just sick of shaving. Yeah, Jamie, that's part of why I started growing a beard. Like, even before I could grow a decent one. Was I just hated shaving. You would speedrun, but there's one huge thing pushing you away. Horse races. Yeah, honestly, horse racing kind of kills, like, almost any game it's in. It's to the point now where, like, whenever I run a game that has it, I'm just not gonna use it. Like, I still have to run Hero of Leaf Valley all event paths at some point, because I started routing it like 3 years ago, and I just never finished it. And, whenever I do, I'm just not using the races. There's like an 8-minute wait before you can even access them, and you don't really have any, like, you don't have anything to do since it's a festival day. Like, you can water crops and stuff, but that's about it. Okay, that is fish number 1 out of 15. If only we had a book that could skip time, yeah. Can catch your 10 fish, but there's other opportunities. Yeah, I wish, like, people still showed up outside. If we could do a gifting day, then the races wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, so I think if I really mash the Y button, if I just, like, fully grip the controller, that should help me out. So I do agree that would be faster. I just like actually getting a cow and doing the part-time work with Woody. Like, I think it makes the route more interesting. One frame late. One frame late again. I think that was early. I don't know why this is so hard now. I used to have it pretty consistently, and now I'm just constantly missing it. So I think it's probably too late to do 2 fish today. So I'm just gonna sleep. It is a long run, but I kind of like it that way. Like, the longer a run is, the less it can be grinded. So, like, the less, I guess, annoying it is to do a run. That's part of what killed all photos for me, was like, the more we ran it and the shorter it got, the more we could run it. So it just kept getting grinded out. Longer runs have more chances to fuck up. Like, you have more chances to make a mistake, but you also have, like, more leeway. Because the odds of somebody getting a run with 0 mistakes are so low. Oh, does my mic sound, like, bad now? Hang on, I can try to... Okay, that might be better. Yeah, so I have a new, like, XLR interface. I think it's just something with, like, the nature of XLR microphones. And, like, it's normally not noticeable if you have, like, a condenser microphone because they're so much louder. But, like, these dynamic microphones are really quiet, so they need a ton of gain. All photos restricted. That is on my list. The only issue is, like, anytime I talk about running it, people start talking about leaderboards. And that's a category that, like, I definitely don't think should have a leaderboard. Also, I'd call it classic personally, which I know some people don't agree with. Okay, so I think that's like 7 fish. But yeah, I basically want to no rain until I have enough fish for the potatoes. And then after that, I want a ton of rain. Oh yeah, when I say like classic, I mean like the 2018 rule set, not like a total glitchless run. Oh really? But yeah, my issue with glitchless is it's too grindy, I think. Like the classic rule set worked because it was we had stuff like Karen spam and we did do the dog races, but there were like less stakes on speed. Like the races weren't really an issue until we started getting runs with like perfect races and 2,000 medals from one race. $2,700. I need 4,800. Yeah, ultimately it comes down to like how much grinding is done. I feel like not having a leaderboard for it kind of prevents a lot of grinding because that's a big reason why people grind. So yeah, I need 7 more fish. So technically one single fish day would be fine without adding a day. The big thing is like getting enough money ASAP and getting those potatoes planted. Okay, yeah, so that's a single fish day. So 3 more days would be enough if I can get 2 fish per day. Okay, so 5 more. I don't think that was fast enough to have a 3 fish day. So I'm just gonna sleep. Yo, Demo, thanks for the good luck. Okay, 3 more. We're almost done for a bit. I still need 1 more for the Water Imp Berry, and 1 more for, or 7 more actually, for the, what do you call that thing? The Snowseed Flower. So I still need 3 more, I think. 3,900. Yeah, I need 3 more. So if I don't catch them today, I'm gonna have to wait until Monday to buy the seeds. I don't know how I'm like consistently 1 frame off. I mean, I know how, it's like a very tight window at 60 FPS, but... Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the item you get is based on the frame of the animation you reel in the fish. So technically every bite could be a fish, but the window I'm going for is only 2 frames, and the visual cue is not great. It's like... So I have to do it like right when the rod is coming up. Also, today could actually be a 3-fish day. Yo, iBums, how's it going? Triple Fisher. Oh no, it's too late. I didn't see the eating animation. That happens if you never see like 12 o'clock noon. So if I'm fishing from like 11:59 to 1 o'clock, you just never see the eating animation. But yeah, it is almost time for the potatoes. One frame off. One frame off. If I get a boot or a can, I'm always one frame off. Either a frame early or a frame late. So this is enough for the potato seeds. I do still need 7 more for the snowseed flower, and 1 more for the power berry. So I think I'll go for the berry today. I technically could do these later. I just like getting it out of the way. Like basically after spring of year 1, I don't have any fishing. Did I say stun seed? You're not gonna get me with that. Sim, you're not gonna get me with the DN joke that I linked. I'm not that brain dead. What's stun seed? Not much, how about you? I'm trying to think of like where I saw that from. It might have been Connor Cordell. But it was a copy pasta for like Final Fantasy VIII. About like data mining an unused item called the stun seed. Okay, 6 more fish, and then we are done for the entire category, or the entire run. Again, I could do this in year 2, but I'd rather not. I'd rather like get it out of the way early. How am I still 1 frame early? Like, I'd honestly prefer random fishing, because if you react immediately, you're never gonna catch a fish, and if you try to time it, you're either not going to catch it, or you're gonna get lucky and catch it. Okay, 4 more fish, and then we are done. Monday is coming up though. See, I got the same one 3 casts in a row, and all of them were 1 frame off. Something I've thought about doing is like putting a delay on my capture card, so when I see like the second bob, I can time it to that. So like rather than trying to hit Y like 1 frame after the thing comes up. Is there a run submitted already? No. Somebody did do a run back in 2021, I think, named Geek of Trades, and he got like a 13.5-hour run. But I don't think he highlighted the VOD. My ETA is about 10, maybe 10 to 12. Did I try shipping the Power Berry? I did not, I forgot to. If I remember after this run, I can do it then. But I should probably write that down somewhere. So I think I should have 1,200 left. Yeah, I think I started with 6,000, and I need 24. And the reason I'm doing this is because we have to ship at least 496 of every crop. So like 496 turnips, 496 potatoes, corn and tomatoes as well. And now we have to till 24 plots. This would be a lot easier with the Powerberry dupe, but I'm not going to do that today. We don't really have any rules on the leaderboards. I guess we do have rules. The rules do allow it. I just don't personally like using them, so I'm not going to. But it would save quite a bit of time. Also, I was supposed to have the hammer out, not the axe. So now I have to keep an eye out for the farm berries. Also, again, I cannot see anything on my main monitor, so I have to look at my capture card. Okay, so that is 3, 4, 5, and I think that should be deep enough. Let me just verify. That's 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. I'm gonna do one more row. You know what? I'm actually gonna move this over one. Did you miss the Sprite Cave music? Not yet. We'll see it for about 20 seconds, maybe an hour from now. But yeah, this part is the grindiest of the run. Basically, after Summer of Year 1, there's gonna be like very little grinding. But we're kind of stuck at the beginning because, one, we have no money, and we need quite a bit of money early on. So this is basically like the prep for everything. But yeah, that'll be 7 here. That'll be 8 and 9. Then 10 and 11. And 13. This is 14. So that'll be 17. And then I think below that can be 20. Also, I think I'm gonna check the weather, and if tomorrow is not raining, I'm just gonna wait to plant them. Just because you can barely see the seeds at night. Like, they are legitimately barely visible, so... So what did I say here? 17? Then this will be like 18, 19, and 20. Also, no farm berries yet, which is kind of sad. Yeah, typical luck. So that'll be 21, 22 below it, and 23, 24 below it. But I'm gonna check the weather now. Okay, it's not raining tomorrow. That's actually kind of good. So actually, I'm gonna sleep. Then I can finish tilling today and then plant them. Also, do I have enough money? I have 12.5. Yo, Kitty, how's it going? So I need, 3 more fish. Two new Rune Factory, 2 more Story of Seasons. Yeah, I'm excited for the multiplayer Story of Seasons. So yeah, finish tilling these, plant them. I might grind for the farm berries just because those are important to have. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just counting again to be safe. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and this will be 23 and 24. So yeah, the reason I have to count is because I can't ship too many potatoes. You need 496 to 511. If you ship 512 of any crop, it will underflow. And then you get like no points. And then you can't even be safe. Overflow, underflow, same thing. It underflows to the points you have, so like... Let me check here. Normally it's 1 point per 16 crops, maxing out at 31. But if you ship like 512 crops, then it underflows back to 0. But yeah, that's 1 day of rain so far, out of 6. Oh my god, I'm 1 frame off on all of these. I only need 2 more fish, and then I'm done for the entire game. And I keep getting 1 frame off. So the pattern I'm going for is, you can see the rod come up for like 1 frame before you reel it. So if I see the rod come up briefly and I get a can, I know I'm a frame late. And if I see it come up either not at all or like just barely there and I get a boot, that means I'm a frame early. So yeah, that's 1 frame late. I have a spreadsheet somewhere that shows like all the items you can get. It's 1 frame late. Yo, what's up, Scorpius? How's it going? So I still need 100 G. I think what I'm gonna do is grind for the farm berries and rely on like the money drops you can get. And if that fails, then I can just go ship like a berry. Okay, Friday the 19th on the 23rd is when I need the money. So that is 1 berry. We have to refresh the screen to get the second one. Yeah, I think I'll try for that tomorrow. Okay, no berry and I'm still short on money. So I think I'll try again tomorrow. And if I don't get it, I can just go ship a berry. Or like ship a very berry for the money. So yeah, this typically is not that rare. I usually see it in like maybe 2 days tops. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we have to wait until the 23rd. And into the 22nd. And 23rd. So I still need 5 days of rain before summer 21st. I kind of want to save Scum 2 more, but I don't know if that's like reasonable in the last 5 days of spring. So each one of these are 8 affection. Mike again, god damn it. Okay, that should be fixed. I can try to lower the quality of it. For whatever reason, if I have the quality set at max, it like breaks. And yeah, Dance with Anne here. So that is 38 affection with her. And yeah, I'm going to lower the quality. I have it at 192,000 hertz. But I don't even think Twitch goes that high. Testing, testing. Okay, that should hopefully prevent that in the future. It might sound worse, but it's better than crackling every half an hour. Okay, but yeah, 25th. It sounds identical. Okay, nice. Yeah, Twitch must cap it at like 48. So going to 192 doesn't really matter anyway. But yeah, I want at least 1 day of rain before summer. So yeah, ideally it would have taken me like 7 days to catch enough fish instead of like 10 days or 11. So typically I'd want to save scum like 2 days of rain before the festival and then 2 more after. And then I have like 20 days to get 2 more days of rain. But unfortunately fishing was not great. Okay, that's one. Get a single typhoon, the run is dead though. Damn the typhoon. It's back again. Okay, it should be fixed. I'm not really sure why that's happening now. That I lowered the quality. I'm on an actual console. You can kind of see it in the background behind the Karen emoji. So I accidentally saved. It's now summer 11, and I need 4 days of rain. Yeah, so I need 4 more days of rain. The average is like 10. So considering I only have 2 so far, that's always fun. Yeah, so I think I'm at like 40 days now without any rain, if you include resets. This is honestly the worst look I've seen so far. Like, I was complaining about the best ending run the other day, but like this rain luck is killing me. All photos luck, the classic. Okay, there's one day of rain, but it's the 16th. I need 3 more by the 21st. So I still can't save. And yeah, there is legit just nothing I can do about this. Like, you basically just have to keep resetting and going for it. But yeah, it's a 10% chance per day in summer and a 15% chance per day in spring. Okay, so there's one day. Again, it's too late to save again. I think my cutoff might be like an hour and 10 minutes. Just because I've already lost like 20 minutes to RNG in this run. At some point it would be faster to water. So funnily enough, I could actually reset for like an hour here, and it would still be faster than watering. Okay, that's still 2 days short, so... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do another run. Because spring could have been like 10 minutes faster. And then I lost like 15 minutes in summer. So the issue is stamina. Like I have to water 24 3x3s worth of potatoes, and I only have like 145 stamina. So the other thing is we have to clear more farmland because we can't walk over crops, and we're also missing that middle potato, so I'd have to plant like an additional 3 potato seeds. So then I'd have to like do more fishing to buy more. It just kind of like snowballs. But yeah, this time for sure, this will be a good run. So yeah, I think this time I'm going to... I need fish early. So if it takes me more than like 9 days to get the fish, I'm gonna reset. That would allow me to save scum like at least 2 days of rain before the festival and then 2 more after. But yeah, this is why I do all the fishing right away. Because you want the fishing done like as soon as possible. Imagine like planting potatoes, getting enough rain, and then having to catch 7 more fish in year 2. It's just not worth it. Like obviously resetting during a 12-hour run is not fun, but I just look at it as more of like a 16-hour run. Which is still not that bad compared to something like 101 Sprites. So that was not great, but I'll call that my single fish day. I need an odd number of fish, so one day I can only catch one of them without like adding a day. But from here on out, I pretty much do need 2 per day, every day. One frame late. I do feel like I'm getting better. I'm not quite above the 50-50 threshold, but I am catching a decent enough amount. So that is 3 out of 15. That is 4 out of 15. So yeah, ideally I'd have the potatoes bought by the 17-minute mark. Like I should be purchasing potatoes around 15 minutes in. 1 frame early. 1 frame early. 1 frame late. 1 frame early. One frame early. Okay, that is 5 out of 15. One frame early. The reason I hate being like one frame early or one frame late is like I can't really consciously adjust anything to fix that. Like at 60 FPS, it's basically like I just tapped my hand like slightly too slow or slightly too fast. One frame early. One frame late. One frame late. One frame early. It's like I can get in that range consistently. It's just hitting that middle frame that I can't do. One frame early. It's one frame late. I still want to set something up that's like, I put a delay on my capture card, so when I see like the second bob, I can time it to that. Or like I can time it to the rod going down the second time. Because having like a consistent visual cue would help a lot more than like just trying to wait one frame after the bob. It's one frame early. Like, if it was the frame it came up, it would be a lot easier. Like, that's why I keep hitting the boot. And then I consciously try to go later, so I hit the can. Did I hear this sad news from Nintendo? I did not. Oh, that was my second fish. They DMCA'd the Dolphin emulator in Steam. I mean, I'm not surprised. Valve did that. I mean, yeah, like you can't put an unofficial emulator on Steam. Like if Steam actually left it on there, that would have been an issue. And Steam themselves could have been sued by Nintendo. One frame late. But I don't think RetroArch comes with a core. I think you have to like download the core yourself to play an emulator. I could be wrong though. Dolphin left the decryption keys. Yeah. Like, you just have to be very careful releasing anything that deals with, like, piracy. Like, even as far as, like, randomizers go, whenever I make the randomizer mods, I have to be sure that it's only reading data and then using the data it reads. Like, you can't include blocks of code or sprites or anything from the ROM itself. Because the second you include anything like official, it's gonna be an issue. Okay, 3,300, I need 5 more fish. No, 4 more. It was a cease and desist. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like, I see why they did it. Like, that's totally fair of Valve. Because if they didn't, not Natsume, Nintendo could have, like, sued the entire company for hosting it. One frame early. I honestly hate fishing in this game, and I wish it wasn't so broken. Like, if fish didn't sell for 300G, I wouldn't fish at all. But like, fishing is just flat out the best way to make money early on. One frame early. Okay, I think that was fast enough, but it's gonna be really tight. I'm like barely gonna get there in time. Slightly too late. That's really annoying. Literally 2 frames. So yeah, 3,300. I think I do need 5 more fish. No, 4 more from now. Okay, 2 today, 2 tomorrow, and we're good. Yo, what's up, Retro? It's going alright. I've been getting pretty bad luck. This is actually my 3rd attempt, I think. One of them died like an hour in. But, as soon as I get past summer of year 1, we'll be alright. But until then, I'm gonna be a bit salty. I guess I can't even fully blame luck. Like, it's my fault. I just can't hit a 2-frame window with a bad visual cue. But I can't eat a fish. The estimate is about 10 to 12 hours for the run itself. But it might take me like 4 attempts to get a run going. So this might be like a 17-hour stream. It's 1 frame late. 1 frame early. 1 frame late. 1 frame late. So sad. You're at work for another 4 hours? Sounds good. Hope you have a good rest of your shift. 1 frame early. Let me see what today is after I do another cast. That was 2 1 frame lates and then 1 frame early. 1 frame late. Okay, it's Wednesday. I'm only getting 1 fish today. So Thursday if I catch 2. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna have enough until Monday again. Unless I happen to have a 3 fish day tomorrow. Do I ever buy physical deluxe limited run edition? No, I typically don't. I have thought about it before, but I usually play them digitally, and then like never again. Like I'll play for, 100 hours when it comes out, and then I just don't really play after that. No, I typically don't play I don't play the new games too often. I still like them, but the games I come back to are gonna be something like this or 64. So that might be my only one today, and I can go for 2 tomorrow. Top 5 games I love to speedrun? That's a tough one. I don't really have a top 5. So the issue with this series and speedrunning is the more you run a game, the worse it is to run, just because of how much RNG there is. So like this category will be fun to do once or twice, but once it gets to the point where I have to catch like 2 fish per day every day to get a run going, and then I have to have like 6 days of rain early on, it's just not going to be fun. So I'd say my favorite to run would be whatever hasn't been ran that much. Okay, 1 more fish, and then we have enough for the potatoes. I still need 8 more after that though. 1 for the berry, and 7 for the snowseed flower. Yo Rascal, thanks for the good luck. It's 1 frame late. Yeah, I really need to set up some sort of like delay on my capture card so I can time it better. Like I'm playing on a monitor with no delay, or no delay in theory. It might be like 1 or 2 frames. But the issue entirely comes down to the timing of it. If I had a good visual cue, it would be pretty easy. but I have to time it to like 1 frame after a visual cue. So it's like really annoying. That's why I go early so much, because I'm trying to like I end up reacting to it coming up. So I hit Y. Like right there. So I don't know if it's early enough to catch another one, but I can try. It could have been. If I wasn't 1 frame early, I would have had that. It's 1 frame late. You know what, maybe I try playing off my capture card instead. Maybe like the natural delay would be enough that like... Instead of getting 1 frame early so often, I would actually have like right on the money. I don't know, I can try it. I'm doing the exact same thing. But yeah, I really wish this was just like straight RNG. Because you basically have to time it, which means you have to be perfect or you have to get lucky. Okay, though, tomorrow we can buy the potato seeds. And then I think I might wait to fish. Honestly, like at this point, I'm not gonna reset over bad fishing, so I think I'm just gonna buy the potato seeds and then plant them today. And then save Scum Rain. Well, I guess the only issue is I have to have the money by the 23rd. So I kind of have to have 6 fish, like, quickly. Yo, what's up, Suko Blue? Save the animals? Oh yeah, we're gonna be saving all the animals. Later on, we're gonna have 8 cows and 12 chickens to care for. Also, I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna plant them below the shipping bin instead of, like, all the way out to the right. So just, like, this area down here. But yeah, I need 6 fish in 8 days, basically. Or 7 days, actually. So... I might save Scum 2 days of rain, and then I can catch the fish. I think that'll be fair. Or maybe not, maybe I save Scum rain, but I also work on the potatoes. Or I work on the fishing on sunny days. So that'll be 2. That'll be 3. Again, I can like barely see anything on my monitor. That'll be 4. That'll be 5. 6. 7, 8, 9 and 10, and 11 and 12. Yo, Lana, how's it going? Oh no, what's wrong? What's the estimate? The estimate is roughly 10 to 12 hours, but it might take me a couple runs to actually get going. Because I have to catch 23 fish in spring, and then I need 6 days of rain by the end of summer. So I've actually had like 2 runs die so far. Doing fab, that's good to hear. Also, Lana, why are you a VIP? I thought I modded you like a year ago. It's basically just a pleasantry, but... There we go. I don't really need mods, I just like to mod the homies, you know? You deserve more diamonds. I think it might be time for that energy drink I have. My plan was to like drink that during winter, and I could have been in winter by now if I didn't have that Rondai. Eat some fruit. I literally have no fruit. The only food I have in the house is pizza and carrots. But yeah, that's 12 plots. 13. That'll be 14. Solid combo. So I think that's 14 right there. That'll be 15, 16, and 17. That's the only thing I don't like about having like no cap at the night. I don't even know what I'm saying. The only thing I don't like about not getting warped home at 6 a.m. is there's no music. So you're just kind of like chilling in silence. I may have said no cap in the night. Okay, that's 18. It's breaking again. Yeah, there's basically nothing I can do about that other than like disable it and re-enable it every time. But yeah, I think I'm at like 20. I'm at like 20 plots right now. Sounds good, demo. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, yeah, we're almost done planting. And then we can finally get back to some music. So yeah, I'm gonna plant from like left to right, I think. Just so I have an idea of what I've planted. So that's 9 so far. And then I can start from the top. That's 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. That is 15. And I think I'm gonna go fill up my stamina now, so I don't like run out halfway through a row. You know what I could have done? I could have like played some other Harvest Moon music during this downtime. Or like during the nighttime section. For whatever reason, this feels like it's taking longer now than it did in the last run, and I don't know why. Like, it should be exactly the same. Okay, I think that's 23. Oh no, that was 24, okay. Okay, finally done planting. That is the longest, section of downtime, or like longest section of nighttime in the run. So now I need 6 more fish and 6 days of rain, and then we're done with RNG for a while after that. But yeah, I really need that energy drink. I'm starting to get pretty tired. Okay, 5 more fish. We are very close. It's 1 frame early. It's 1 frame late. One frame early. 1 frame late. One frame late. How much money do I have exactly? 310. Yeah, so I didn't really get any money bags. Yo, what's up, Atro? How's it going? Yeah, the fishing is honestly kind of bad in this game. So the issue is, like, it's based on the frame of the animation you reel it in, so I can't just, like, blindly react to it. If I hit Y as soon as I see the bobber go off, I'll just never catch a fish. So I legit, like, have to go for a 2-frame window with a bad visual cue, and that's, like, the best chance I have at catching a fish. And unfortunately, like, because the game is 60 FPS, half the time I'm gonna be a frame late, and half the time I'm gonna be a frame early. So pretty much anytime you see a boot, it means I was 1 frame early, and anytime you see a can, I was 1 frame late. Okay, 4 more fish. 4 more, and then we're done for the entire game. The fish kind of looks like the ocarina in A Link to the Past. It actually does, now that you mention that. And Wada did actually say he took inspiration from A Link to the Past when he made this game. Like, one of the items we get is actually a rupee. So it is possible he intentionally designed it that way. Honestly, at this point, I might catch 2 more fish and then just ship berries. Just to cut down on some RNG. It's 1 frame early. I'm very sad. So the thing is, I've still had 0 rain. And I kind of want to have 3 days before summer. So if I can save Scum 1 before the festival, and then 2 more after, I'd be happy with that. But right now I just need fish. And I was 1 frame late. 1 frame late again. And I know I said I would ship a berry, but I actually don't know if I have enough time to ship enough in 1 day. One frame late. One frame late. Of course, the last fish I need is gonna give me trouble. And like, if I don't catch it today, I'm gonna have to reset. One frame early. I mean, reset the day, not the whole run. One frame early. Just nothing I can do about it. One frame late. Yeah, the fishing is strictly for money. I need 15 fish to buy 24 bags of potatoes to get more money for later. And then I need 7 more fish for the snowseed berry. And I need that by the 23rd of spring. So I think it's too late to save Scum a day of rain. Maybe not. This might look dumb when I only have 2 days of rain, or I only have 2 days that can rain before the festival, but it is very important that I like actually get 1 day of rain beforehand and then 2 more after. Mainly because rain is a 15% chance in spring and only a 10% chance in summer. And not only that, but summer has a 5% chance of typhoons, and every typhoon is basically guaranteed to remove like 1/4 of your crops. So yeah, this does look dumb, and it is, but my rain luck has just been really bad today. So I don't want to go into summer with like 1 day of rain. You know what? I'm going to. I'm just gonna wait until after the festival. It's unfortunate because on average, I should be getting like 10 days of rain, I think. But in my last run, I was like, I think I had 3 after save scumming like 40 times. Okay, Nina, Maria, Ellen, Eve, and okay, yeah, everybody is here. Everybody I talk to here gets 8 affection, and I just have to keep that in mind for later, because I need each bachelorette between 496 and 511 affection. If I push any girl to 512, then the ranch master rating is broken. Okay, so I saved tonight because after the festival, the game does not save. And now I really have to save scum. So I'd like more than 3, but I think even 3 is too high in 5 days. So I kind of have to reset until I have 2 days of rain. Okay, that's 1 on the 29th. Also, typically this strat is not that bad. Okay, that's 2 days. I'm going to save here. But yeah, typically this strat is not that bad. I've just been getting really bad luck. Like, I'm actually kind of pissed off at how bad my rain luck has been today. Like, I need 6 days of rain between spring 15 and summer 21. Testing the limits of my sanity. That's also true. What sanity, exactly? I think it might be time for a reset. So I now have 21 days to get 4 days of rain. So in theory, that shouldn't be bad at all, but in practice it's gonna be very annoying. Yeah, like I can't even properly explain how bad this luck is. Like I've now reset probably 20 days, only in summer. So I'm at like 40 days total so far, and I've had 2 days of rain. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, I need to work on my RNG skills. What would Autumn say? Hold the get rain button. Yo, Storm, thanks for the good luck. I'm doing alright, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently trying to get 4 days of rain in 20 days. So far I'm getting some pretty terrible luck, but we'll see how it goes. Harvest Moon Casino. Well, there's 1 day of rain. If tomorrow's not a typhoon, I can save. And hope that the day after is not a typhoon. So yeah, 3 more days in like 17. Or 3 more rain in like 17 days. This is like easily the most RNG in the run though. Yeah, so 999 Ranch Master is basically like the 100% category for the game. I have to get each of the bachelorettes to 496 affection. I have to ship 496 of each crop. I need like both house upgrades, 2 kids, 10 power berries. I have to have 12 chickens and 8 cows. 8 cows each have to have max affection. I need the clock, the turtle figurine. It's basically like doing everything in the game. Yeah, it is quite a lot. So this whole like RNG charade is kind of like getting prepared with money. So this will let me buy a house, buy the sprinkler, buy enough like crop seeds in year 2. So like this first hour and a half of the run really sucks, but after that it's a lot easier. But yeah, I only need 2 more days of rain. And I have like 14 days to get it, I think. Yeah, that's easily my least favorite part about Best Ending. Like, if sleeping didn't take so long, like if you woke up right next to the bed, that would be one thing. But when it takes like 5 minutes to sleep through a season, and you have to sleep through, like, what is it? Is it 9 seasons? 10? Something like that? It's literally like half the run is sleeping. But luckily in this category, we only sleep for like... Hang on, let me check my notes here. It's pretty much only till the end of fall of year 1. And then after that, we actually do stuff almost every day. Half the run is sleeping. Yep, that sounds like a Harvest Moon speedrun. Yeah, that's sadly true. We could honestly make like the entire series better as a whole if we made a ROM hack that let you sleep like however much you wanted to. Like whenever you go to bed, you just pick a day to sleep to. Okay, Monday the 20th. Tomorrow has to be raining. Tomorrow's not raining. Am I gonna be watching any GDQ this week? I actually totally forgot about SGDQ. I might. I'd have to check the roster, see what's going on. Yeah, it would be a huge quality of life. And like we've talked about doing that before. We've talked about like making ROM hacks for each of the games just to make them better to speedrun. When was the last Harvest Moon game on GDQ? So the only time a Harvest Moon game has gotten into like a main GDQ event was back in 2013, and it was an any percent speedrun of this game. So the only run that's been at a GDQ has been a 2-minute meme run. Although Karaoke did run Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town during one of the hotfixes. But yeah, we've been trying to get like a main series game, or we've been trying to get a game into like the main Games Done Quick events, and we just haven't had any luck. I think I submitted Harvest Moon 64 all photos in 2019 or 2020. I know the Uber Noober submitted a bunch of Magical Melody stuff. I feel like other people have as well, and just nothing has gone in. Need a 20 to 30 minute run with minimal RNG and not just sleeping. Yeah, that's the dream. Also, if I could get like one more day of rain, that would be amazing. I mean, I need 2 more, but I'd rather get 1 and then save and then go for 1 more. Never give up. So my rando didn't have a chance to try it out. Looks neat. Thanks. Yeah, it's there's a few glitches I have to fix, but I think it turned out well. The 2 big things I want to add are like the sleeping thing like we just talked about and instant text. Or if we just had the text like automatically speed up, that would be better than having the whole day. Okay, that's 1 day of rain. No typhoon tomorrow, and it's the 15th. So 5 more days to get 1 day of rain. And there we go. So I have to buy the extension before the 24th. Also, yeah, this run could have been like half an hour faster at this point. But I got really bad rain luck. Like, probably some of the worst rain luck I've ever seen. It's a 15% chance per day in spring, and a 10% chance per day in summer. And I think I'm at like 120 days to get 6 days of rain. Yeah, we gotta get another rain dance going. But yeah, luckily that is some of the biggest RNG in the run. Mike again, damn it. I've been trying to like disable it and re-enable it occasionally, and it's just not working. Just my mic's way of compensating. I need to go back to like a USB mic. Demo told me to the other night when we were playing Jackbox. And I know he was joking, but it honestly would be more simple. The only other thing I can try is, the hardware input is still really high. So even though I changed, like, the output on the, like, system sounds itself, the mixer is still trying to, like, generate a higher quality signal. Okay, I'm going for the second farm berry now. I can actually finish it tomorrow. But yeah, I think today I'm gonna order the house upgrade. The thing is, I want to get these potatoes shipped like as soon as possible, because if I get a typhoon, I'm gonna lose most of them. My mic is doing this weird thing where it's giving me a pleasing baritone. That's just me being salty at the bad RNG. I actually want to check here. I want to make sure I'm not, like, trying to go for a berry I already have. Your make changes all wholesome comments into inappropriate jokes. Yeah, that's rough. That was happening a lot during the Jackbox games last night. You hate to see a technology break like that and ruin a wholesome experience. Wow, Sam with the perfect luck. Man, I'm so torn, like, I want to play more Jackbox, but at the same time, if we play it like 3 times a weekend, every weekend, it's gonna get old. We have to plan on doing it like once or twice a month. Can we talk about Demo thinking the police station is a good place for a breakup? Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that, like... Who were the actual aliens again? I think it was AIM. Yeah, it was AIM, you, and Jamie. But y'all kept, like, sabotaging Demo. Oh, and Sam too? Well, that explains why I thought he was an alien. I was like 100% convinced it was him. Oh, a good place to start dating? Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder what Demo got. That he would choose like a police station. He might have just not been hacked. Like that might have been his like honest response. That like the best place to break up with somebody is at a police station. So Demo legit just thought that like a police station is a good place to break up with somebody. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that test. But at the same time it's like I don't know, it's kind of tricky. I'm also pretty sure the only thing that gave AIM away was the Frasier comment. So that was also kind of a shot in the dark that happened to work out. Although to be fair, like with her specifically, I feel like she is the type of person that would like Frasier. And anybody who likes Frasier would say it's the greatest show ever. Like, you either love Frasier or you don't like it. There's no in between. Okay, we only need 10 more stumps. Frasier was the greatest show to watch when nothing better was on. Yeah, that's true. Okay, 6 more. And only 3 more now. I think the best thing to come out of that game night, though, was more people getting context on the driveway. The driveway cats. Such a funny story. No one suspected Jamie, that is true. I was honestly shocked. They were too busy testing you when they knew you were an alien already. No way to get around the drawing minigame. Yeah, that seems kind of broken, like... Whenever they said skirt, and the alien got a square, I think. Was that Jamie's test? Where you got a square, and the other two got skirt? I think it was. Oh, it was Atro, it was you. But yeah, if they'd done, like, triangle or something... Just something that looked more like a skirt, but not quite a skirt. Right, yeah, the other stuff has, like... It's easier to talk your way out of it. like the whole end of the world thing, like any of those answers could have been correct. When the options are like reflect, prepare, or party. Like, all three of those are pretty realistic, it just depends on the person. Do you feel like speedrun Harvest Moon would be an activity that could fit any question? Yeah, that's true. Oh, speaking of that, apparently Quiplash has like a custom game mode where you can pick like 64 different questions. Or not questions, but prompts, I guess. So I think we should totally make like a Harvest Moon themed one. Should also play Fibbage. I feel like I remember the name, but I don't remember what the game is about. No, I threw one. I have to actually write that down somewhere. That is one potato thrown. But yeah, it kind of works out perfectly because, if we start off with like 8 people, we can play some of the other games that don't go up that high. Or like that cap off at 8. And then as we get more people, we can move over to the 16-player games. And then as people start to leave and go to bed, we can go down to like the 3 to 6 player stuff. Okay, let me write that down though. 1 potato. That is also very bad, getting a typhoon today. I'm gonna have to do some math on how many potatoes I've lost. I can try to guess. I think I had some over there. Actually, let me take a screenshot. This might be kind of cheating, but we'll call it fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go check my VOD and see exactly how many potatoes are missing. Yeah, the best kind of cheating. Actually, is it early enough that I can make a clip and go back? Yeah, so the reason I have to check is because I have to ship 496 to 511 potatoes. If I'm 1 potato short or 1 potato over, then the run is dead. because you get 1 point per 16 potatoes, and it caps off at 31 points. But yeah, let me see here. No, that clip's not long enough. Discord froze? Oh no. Okay, perfect, thanks. So that's not too much of a loss, I don't think. So that will give us the golden sickle. I'm also gonna go buy the sprinkler today. You know what I could do instead of counting? It actually would be easier to do math. Okay, so 24 times 9 is 216 times 80 is 17,280 minus 5,000 minus 2,000 minus 9530 divided by 80. Oh, whoops. Okay, 750 divided by 80. I hate the Windows calculator. Is roughly 10. So yeah, we'll say I'm 10 potatoes short. Okay though, now that we're in fall, I have to check for the Sprite out here. Whenever the Sprite is by the shipping bin, I have to go feed him a mushroom. There we go. That's gonna give me the golden hoe. So now we wait for the 20, not the 20th, the 12th. Okay, so I actually had 110G. I have to math this out again. Okay, 24 times 9 times 80. %, finding a way to use Golden Hoe in the next Jackbox attempt. Oh man. Yeah, there's so many good references in Harvest Moon we can use. Minus 5,000. Minus 2,000. Minus 110. Minus... I hate pausing so much, I want to be sure I'm getting this right. 9530. Divided by 80 is 8 potatoes. Okay, so I am short 8 potatoes. So we're gonna take the Full Moon Berry to the Harvest Fest. That'll give us a Power Berry. Oh, we could also use a fish, which technically could be faster, but I'm done fishing. So yeah, I should have 208 potatoes. So this should also be +8 affection per talk. Which is something else I have to keep in mind for later. There's Eve, the only Golden Hoe you care about in this game. Yeah, Eve is definitely a bit of a hoe. You know what? I did not include this festival at all in my route, so... And... Let's see, 38... 46, 76, and should have 76 affection by now. And the others should have 8. I mean 16. I'm gonna write this down. And 76. Others 16. Making Grandma proud. Yeah, so funnily enough, every bachelorette in this game loses affection, or they lose to affection every time you come home after 6 p.m. Except for Eve. Eve actually gains affection when you come home after 6. So she is, like, definitely a bit of a hoe. Like, canonically in the lore. Okay, coming up on the 20th, I have to win the Eggfest. And I technically don't have to save scum the berry, but I want to. Just because having the stamina helps. And it ends up saving time. So, even if I have to do this festival twice, I'm still saving time over not having the berry. Okay, green by the mayor's house. Pretty good luck so far. I don't think I have time for that one right now. Or even this one, maybe. Barely got it back in time. Okay, pink, that's gonna be down here. So something funny we can do is, we can actually run back and pick up an egg before the fade out. Oh, it was empty. Unfortunate. And I got the turtle. So we'll do that one more time. I do need the turtle eventually, but I need a ton of stamina during year 2. So it actually is worth it to do this. Okay, green in the top right. Light blue by the fortune tellers. Oh yeah, this is a banger here. I think that took too long though. Yeah, it did. Okay, light blue, that was top right, I think. No, that's green. Pink? Was that down here? It was. Green is in the top right. Alright, let's see that berry. Oh my god. You know what? It's just more time to listen to that awesome soundtrack. It's all entirely going to plan. Okay, light blue in the top right. I don't think that took too long, but it might be. It might be like 1 second too late. Alright, let's see it. I think if I don't get it today, I might just have to take the bad luck. Because it would be guaranteed in year 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. 3 in a row is bad enough. I'm trying really hard not to complain about RNG, but this luck is honestly so bad. Like the past, I don't know, 3 days of playing this game, I've gotten the worst RNG I've ever seen. It would be worth trying again if I didn't have to run a marathon to do it. Oh, you know what? I will name this horse. Also, later on, we have to have 8 cows, so if anybody wants to be a cow, let me know ahead of time and I'll write it down. There is a 4-character limit, unfortunately, but I can try to fit it in. Hi, bum. Alright, I will write that down. Hi, bum, you bum, we all bum. Yeah, it's 4 characters. I can do score, though. So now we wait for the earthquake. Welcome back, Retro. I'm still getting really bad luck, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna take it in stride and move on. But at least we have a run going. That's the important part. I've lost a bit of time, but I haven't lost the run yet. Yours must have been burning from the horse naming. Yeah, we may or may not have just named the horse Retro. Like, 30 seconds before you got here. Yeah, totally unique idea. Never done before. And now it's time for the Snowflower Berry. So that should be Power Berry number 6, I believe. Fairy Berry. Yes, that is indeed the Fairy Berry. Fairy Berry sounds like a Fruit Gushers flavor. It actually does. Not to be confused with the Barely Fairy. So on the 24th, I have to pick Anne, or I have to go to the spa for Anne. She does have like 38 more affection than I was planning on in the route. So we will see how this goes. The scary part is I have a 12... Is it 12? No, I have a 15 affection window that I have to hit. And I have no way of checking their affection, so during the entire run I have to like stay within that threshold. The other tricky part is I need 650 affection for Anne to give birth to our second kid. So I need both kids, but I need Anne's affection between 496 and 511 affection. So there is a very real chance I get to the very end of the run, and one of them is like slightly too high or slightly too low. Yeah, it is very Monka-ass. This is unironically one of like the hardest Harvest Moon speedruns, I'd say. I'd say it's on like the same level as All Photos used to be. So coming up in spring, I'm gonna need 4 days of rain. So it is still some RNG, but it's not as bad. Also, this is gonna put Anne, not Anne, it's gonna put Maria and Eve at 26 affection. Each of these talks are plus 10. Okay, so let me write that down. Oh, let me actually split here. Okay, I do have to do some math. I have to buy 31 potato seeds. Which is gonna be 6,200. I have 9530. Okay, so 3330 is what I need. And actually, I need one more bag because I'm 9 short, or I'm 8 short, so I'm gonna need 3130. Although that actually doesn't leave me enough for the turnips. Which is fine, actually. I just have to keep in mind I'm gonna be 1 turnip bag short. Okay, so one more. Now I can buy 10 turnip seeds. Wait a minute, no, they're 200. That's right. Okay, so 3130 minus 2200. So I should have 930. So yeah, never mind, we're good. I totally blanked and I thought they were 300G per seed. Making it rain. Hopefully, that's the plan. Okay, so now I have to actually till 43 plots. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, that's 2. Wait, is that not 2? Oh no, it was. Okay, so 2, 4, 6. It's gonna be 8. 10. And I'm out of stamina. So yeah, this goes by a lot faster with the Golden Hoe. So I think I was at 10 so far. That'll be 12. 14. 16. 18. 20. This one's only 21. 23. Yeah, I think I was at 23, so that'll be 25. Mic again, damn. Yeah, I've tried like changing the like the output quality because I thought that's what was causing it, and it's still having issues. So I appreciate you guys like letting me know so I can fix it. I tried like just periodically disabling it and re-enabling it earlier, and it still happened like right away, so I'm not tilling the soil. Basically an earthbender. Yeah, that's true. Jack just has so much strength. He's controlling it with his mind. And I'm actually gonna save. Or sleep, I mean. I might regret it later, but I just want to plant everything right away. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Am I? No, that's right. Does any HM game have a bag upgrade to drop more seeds at once? I think some of the later ones do. Some of them let you plant like 20 at a time. Or I know Animal Parade, you can actually charge it up and plant a bunch. OCD, yeah, this is, hang on, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be 7. Then 9 and 2 more. Couldn't do this run, way too much math and counting. Yeah, there is quite a lot of counting in this. Like, way too much counting. OCD, yeah, I can't really, plant how I'd like to. Like, this farm is gonna look very ugly. But yeah, this run might even have too much math for me. Like, there's a very real chance I get to the end and I just messed up one thing. Yeah, the overflowing really kills it. Like, the run itself is hard enough, but having to ship between, like... Or having to have your crops and a bachelorette affection in a 15-digit window, that's what makes it really hard. Honestly, the hardest part is the corn and potatoes, or corn and tomatoes, I mean. Because, we can get typhoons. Isn't the rating you get still really high? Yeah, I think it's like 996. No, that doesn't sound right. It's not 996. It's, 991, I want to say. 969. Yeah, I think you're like 1 point short of being able to max out the crops. So I think it is 991 if you max everything. And that is another category I've looked into. I just don't know what to call it. Like, max percent makes the most sense. Just like maxing out every stat on that screen. But if I did do that, I would probably include like the other endings too. So just do like 17 endings plus maxing all the stats. The only reason I don't want to call it 100% is there's stuff that's not a part of the ratings that you can do. Like the bell tree. We don't have to get the bell tree. But I'd want to include that in 100%. Jack of all trades. That's actually a good name for it. Okay, I think these are all my potatoes. So I'm just gonna go sleep for rain now. Actually, I might be safe and water everything to seed stage. I might as well. Then from that point, I only need like 3 days of rain. Because the other thing is, I have to ship all of these. Leaving crops in seed stage never bites you in the ass in these runs. Very true. Because yeah, it's gonna take me 4 days to ship everything. So I basically have to have them grown by the 25th. Okay, there's 1 day of rain, so I should only need 2 more. Alright, there we go. So now it's time to ship all of these with a terrible horse. The horse in this game loves to run away from you and cause you to drop items. So that's 1 missing. That is 2. That horse looks like it's made of rubber. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting horse design. Okay, so that is 2 missing so far. Let me write that down. Sorry if I'm kind of quiet here, this is just very intense gameplay. Like, that was actually very close. I almost lost a potato there. I'm trying to look at these saddlebags because if you ship an item, these saddlebags will, like, move out, but if you miss, they won't. So when you're shipping them rapidly, you can kind of tell if one misses because the animation won't replay. That is a third one thrown. I still could be fine. Like, 3 is not too bad. I'm just gonna have to wait and see when I can actually do the math. Yo, what's up, Nico? Didn't see the stream, imagine. That is 4 missing. I know this sounds like an excuse, but sometimes it's not my fault. Like that one right there, the horse moved. It's 2 more, wow. It's not the end of the world. The important thing is making sure I track it properly. So, like, as long as I know how many I miss, it's fine. Oh my god, dude. Because, yeah, I have to be touching the horse, like, pixel perfectly. If I'm 1 pixel away, the item won't go in. And if the horse happens to be moving when I throw the item, it also won't go in, even if I am touching it. Oh god, Jamie. That is 9. It's such a funny joke though, like the driveway cat. It is like a dark moment. Mike again. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I tried like lowering the quality on the input, on the output. Nothing's fixing it. Oh no, Nico. What kind of fun is he having? Okay, though, 10 missing potatoes. I have to do some math here. I was at 208. Say 32 times 9 is 288 plus 208 minus 10. I'm at 486 right now. Driveway fun. It's one missing. Nico, the more you talk about the events, the more sus I am. Okay, that's 2 missing. So yeah, 486 potatoes, and I'm gonna be at like 97 turnips if I don't throw any more. Nico is not licensed. Nico, I feel like you're the type of person that would still drive a car. That's a relief. No, I know Nico's driving. Nico's... Okay, 3 missing. So I should be at 96 turnips if I don't miss any more. Yeah, I legit just don't know what to do about that. Oh, so it's Nico. Nico's the one sabotaging it. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be 486 potatoes, 96 turnips. Alright, so we're still on track. Okay, one more thing I can try is to open the actual focus rate control panel. Input settings, sample rates. Oh no. I lost audio for a second. Spliced. Okay, so in theory... In theory, fingers crossed, that fixes the problem. I had everything else set to 48 kilohertz except for the actual, like, audio interface itself. Okay, though, 14 corn and 11 tomatoes. You'll explain next to Jackbox. Oh, there's more to the story? Oh man. I am excited. I want to hear that. Oh, I need my calculator again. I have 2 open. How much money do I have? 29,030 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I should have 24,830 when I'm done with corn. Nico, the more you tell us about this incident, the more suspicious I am. Nico, every time you say it wasn't you, I think it's you. Like, you can't just come into the Discord, announce that information, and then say it wasn't you. You have a witness? Was the witness the other cat? Okay, more math time. 3,300, 24, 8, 30. 21,500. Sounds like something the guy that did it would say. Yeah, I agree. You know what's also possible? The story was fake. There was no cat, there was no driveway. It was a complete fabrication. Okay, so I have to plant these and water them tonight. And I need the money as soon as possible. So yeah, this part is very RNG heavy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then right here is going to be 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? I guess we'll find out. How long is this run? Hello, Ponzu. This run is going to be roughly 10 to 12 hours. But it does depend on a few factors, mostly RNG. Okay, let's go get this corn planted. So yeah, this run in particular might be closer to 12 hours because I've gotten some bad luck so far. 212? No, it's only going to be 12. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 5. You're learning P5R at the moment? Yeah, that looks like a cool speedrun. I watched a lot of the original Persona 5 speedruns, but I don't know if I ever saw P5R. I just know that there's like less RNG, I think, or the RNG isn't as bad, something like that. It's kind of funny though how like, even though P5R has more content, it's faster for the speedrun. Like more content and no out of bounds glitch. A lot of things are consistent, nice. Consistency is good to have in a long JRPG. Okay, I'm gonna have to full screen. I cannot see these seeds at all. This is kind of scuffed. But I'm gonna pump the brightness a bit so I can see the seeds. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And yeah, let me set that back down to what it was at. Yeah, the main screen, or my main monitor, is very dark, so I have to like switch to the capture display to see the seeds. And even then, they're like barely noticeable at night. And I don't remember exactly how I planted these, so I'm just gonna water the whole row. So I'm assuming the PC version is faster for P5R. I hope you guys have other lore to say next time. Yeah, maybe next time Mod Tom will be there. So now I'm gonna save every 5 days in case of typhoons. Because one typhoon could kill the run if it's too early. You can think of at least one more thing we can say. Yeah, there's a lot of like lore and inside jokes in the HMSR community. It just happens to be that like most of it is from people that aren't really around anymore. Demo knows it. So yeah, this part is really sad because I'm missing a power berry. And how do I want to play this out? I have two more. One is the Eggfest and one is the chicken. That's actually really bad. Yeah, this is why I wanted to save Scum at the Eggfest. Because I don't have enough stamina for those 2 tomatoes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to put that in my notes, that I'm only doing 9 things of tomatoes. Only 9 tomato seeds, year 2. So I can make that work. I just have to remember that I only have 9 instead of 11. Your block had some license plates stuck away? I'm not sure what you mean. There's a party and someone filed a noise complaint? Oh, so did like the people at the party steal license plates? Oh, management... Wait, so they took people's like... Do you mean their car license plates? Or did they have like a license for the party that got taken away? Oh, they didn't ask permission and they didn't stop when asked. I see. But you're saying that, like, someone from management came and took their license plates off their cars because of the party? Oh, just a random lady? Oh man. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Oh, that's funny though. Also, I am short on water. I messed up a bit. So I think, as much as I hate to do this, I'm going to go like enter and exit the crossroads. Because I really want that last plot of tomatoes to be watered. I need a 24,000 G for the grass. I'm pretty close. I also need about 3,000 for the blue feather, brush, and a milker. Nico, are you implying that your mother cannot be trusted to tell the truth? So if you called her to the stand to vouch for you in the cat situation, that it might not be true? Okay, so I should actually spam and... Oh, I messed up that math. I'm supposed to add and not subtract. She wouldn't lie. I see. Okay, so I should need 5 less. Is that right? I'm trying to do the math on this affection. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. I can just wait here until he eats. Okay, 364 minus... Did she have 106? Yeah, 106. 364 minus 106 is 258 divided by 8. 32 and a quarter, I'll say 33. So 33 times 8 plus 106, 370. Oh, your uncle's a liar. Uncle Nelonius. I don't know why Uncle Nelonius sounds so funny to me. Okay, what did I say? 33 times 8? It's 264? Yeah, 33. I should probably go spam her today. Yeah, I ran out of stamina. This is why I should have save scummed the egg hunt instead of waiting. Now I have to do 2 more tomatoes in year 3. Okay, though 33, and that's going to put in at 370. I also have to buy the brush and milker today. So something else I have to track. Your wife only gets to affection if you sleep with her. So if I go to bed and she is outside, I don't get to affection. So any day I'm outside past 6, I have to track that. And any day I don't sleep with her, I also have to track that as well. So that's gonna be fun. That is going to be very fun. Okay, that's 10. We have 13 more. 23 more. I just realized I basically have no downtime to go grab food. So I probably should have, grabbed something beforehand. I did eat before the run, but I should have had something ready to go, so I don't have to run to the kitchen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna blame Demo and Sam. I suggested moving my setup into the kitchen, so I was, right next to the fridge. And they told me not to do it. Because it would break my setup. So I 200% blame them. Okay, that's 20. 13 more. It's 22. Okay, 27. Only need 6 more. It's 28. We have like 45 seconds left of spamming. Okay, 3 more. 2 more after this one. Okay, last one. And I'm also gonna buy the brush and milker. Because we are going to do quite a bit of brushing and milking later on. And on Sunday I can come back and get the blue feather. I hate doing that. It's such an easy mistake to make, and it loses so much time. Okay, what even is today? Is it the 9th? Okay, no rain tomorrow. I want a sunny Sunday. Oh, tomatoes are done today? Okay. Also, yeah, it's back to counting how many I miss. Which is hopefully gonna be 0, but missing a few is to be expected, like there. So that is +1. Again, I can miss a few. I just have to make sure I know how many I'm missing. Nico trying to summon Queen Retro. We're a long way from breakfast time. Indeed we are. Okay, today's Sunday. I'm gonna go buy the blue feather. Nice emote, Nico. Why am am I not out of stamina? Oh, because I ate. It's after 1 o'clock now. Nika, what emote is that? Is it a clown? Okay, Monday the 12th. I have to go buy and plant 48 grass before the 23rd. All you had to do to have the stamina was be slower. Very true. That is a very nice banana emote. Okay, yeah, so I think tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, I can go buy the grass. The thing is, like, I don't want to plant it too soon, in case I do get a typhoon, but I don't want to plant it too late either, because, yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's Anne's Heart event though, so after I ship all this corn, I have to go do that. Okay, that is 1 corn missing and 1 tomato missing. I have 2 things to keep track of now. Yo, what's up, SBO? Nice, you went back to that little... No, English. You went back to that Little Caesars. Did you get the pretzel crust? I actually don't know if I have enough time to ship all of these today. I legitimately might not. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'm gonna wait on those tomatoes so I can alternate. You were craving pizza all day? Nice. Yeah, the only food I have in the house right now is pizza and carrots. So I'm gonna go grab some in a minute here. We ate pizza today, and pho and chicken wings. Pho's good. I haven't found a good pho place around here, but I'll have to see if there's one where I'm moving. Degen life, that's why I only have pizza and carrots, because I'm moving soon. So I don't want to like go buy a bunch of food if I'm gonna get rid of it. Homemade pho from the neighbors, nice. So this guy is selling the Beltree, which we are not going to buy. Yeah, you'd think it would be pronounced like pho or something. Yeah, that guy is very shady. Just the F word without the CK, exactly. Also, I like how Nico censors the F word today. Any other day it's fine, but tonight is too wholesome for any effing. You're a good man. That's one more potato. That's two more. And by potato, I mean tomato. So that is 3 total. Potato, tomato, same difference. Okay, today's Wednesday the 14th. So I've done 1 corn harvest, 2 tomato harvests. I need to keep track of this because... Oh, I messed up. I need to know like exactly how many corn and tomatoes I've shipped. But yeah, I think tomorrow I can buy the grass. And then I can plant it later. This run is honestly like so much harder to do live. Like, when I was practicing, there's not really any pressure because, I can just like double check the stats and stuff. But now that I'm actually doing a run, I can't really do that. I have to get everything right the first time. Okay, 24,000. How much do I have? 38. 390. Minus 24,000. I need 14,390. Hey, Leash on Life, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing well, thanks. I hope you're also doing well. So yeah, the reason I'm planting these is because you can only buy one animal per 2 bags of grass you have planted. And I need quite a few cows and sheep. I mean cows and chickens. Okay, that's my last one. Today's the 15th. I'm going to propose on the 24th. Spinning banana. Relatable. Okay, this is corn harvest number 2. That's one missing somehow. It's 2 missing because the horse is messing around. So far I'm at 3 missing corn total and 3 tomatoes, so that's not too bad. I just have to update my notes here. I'm gonna be so happy to be out of summer. Like, I'm having to concentrate way too much. Like, for anyone new coming in, I have to ship between 496 and 511 of every crop. And the catch is, if I ship 512 of any crop, the run is dead because of the way the game calculates the Ranch Master rating. So I basically have to keep, like, perfect track of every crop. And yeah, I have to propose on the 24th, so 1 week from today. Tomatoes might be done. Yeah, tomatoes are done, so this is my 3rd tomato harvest. That's 1 thrown. Okay, so that is 4 tomatoes thrown. Again, it's not the end of the world. As long as I know how many I've thrown and how many I've not thrown, I can work around it. I just have to make sure I'm actually tracking that. Another spinning banana, thank you, Nico. What's the deal with the bananas? I don't know. Nico's on a banana spree. Yeah, just Nico being Nico, pretty much. Could be a hamster. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief a little bit and believe that that banana is a hamster. Oh man, all the spinning emotes. Reset. Boy, am I glad we didn't live stream last night. Yeah, we kind of had like an agreement to not stream any of the game nights. Like, I feel like it's better to have that be something we do in the Discord, like offline. So there's like no record of it and the shenanigans that go on. It didn't happen. Don't have any spinning emotes. It's unfortunate. I don't think I do either. I only have like 2 GIF emotes. Also, that is 1 corn I threw. I have to keep track of. It's 2. That's 3 somehow. That is 4. Again, I'm not sure how. I'm at 4 tomatoes, yes, Nico. Also, I think I threw 4 corn today, so I should be at 8 corn thrown total. Oh no, I'm at 7 corn. The pinwheel watering can. Yeah, this is the sprinkler. And it is very broken. Okay, what's today? Today's Tuesday. I have to not save on a Thursday. So I think I'll save tomorrow night, and then not on Thursday night. Wait a minute, was yesterday my third corn harvest? Shit, I don't even know. I think it was. Yeah, yesterday was my third corn. Fucking horse. It's very frustrating. Honestly, I wish the horse wasn't in this game, because it is so easy to throw an item, and in a run where you have to track every item perfectly, it's very annoying. So that's 2 tomatoes missing today. Does he hold up a turnip to tell the time? No, so he holds up the whatever item he's holding. That is 3 tomatoes missing. That is 4. So that is 8 tomatoes total. But yeah, I cannot wait to be done with summer. This is easily the hardest season in the month, or in the run, I mean. Like, summer of year 3 is rough, but it's not that bad compared to this. And yeah, after this, we're basically going to be chilling for quite a bit. Okay, did I say save tomorrow? Yeah, so I think I'll save into Thursday. And then I'll save again at the end of the month. Yo, what's up, Gogo? How's it going? Today I do have to plant all the grass. I almost forgot about that completely. What is this category and how long should it take? This category is basically like 100%. So at the end of the game, there's a screen that kind of like rates how well you did, and it gives you a Ranchmaster score. So by getting about 20 different things to certain values, we can get a maximum score of 999. So like shipping 496 of each crop, having each bachelorette to 496 affection, having 8 cows, 12 chickens, maxing out cow affection, stuff like that. And it should take about 12 hours. Possibly as low as 10. And yeah, today's going to be some grass planting, which I can probably do back here. if I get some tools out. Luckily, no, it does not require that many crops. In total, I'm gonna ship about 2,000. Yeah, today's Wednesday, so that works out perfectly. One, two, three. So that is 9 plots. And I need 48. Kinda miss watching HM64 100% streams. Yeah, those were chill. I still want to, like, actually run the category RTA. I just don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. Yeah, so, like, with strats and stuff, or, like, with improved strats and going for, like, rain watering crops, if we can get it down to 150 hours of gameplay time, that's not like the end of the world. I mean, obviously I'd still sleep a bit, but I do have like 2 weeks of paid time off I have to use at some point. Rain strats are not perfectly viable yet, but we do have manips for them. So, like, in theory, the only variance we saw in all photos was from, having a different field setup, but in 100% the field would be the same. So assuming we have, like, 480 turnips planted, that loading screen should be the same, again, in theory. We still have to actually test it, but if we can get rain strats consistently, then I will do an RTA run. So that's 13. That'll be 15 once I finish the left row. So the thing is, like, if I use the same file I found the manip on, I can get like 7 days of rain consistently. But whenever I start a new file, that's when it breaks. And like the only thing that should be affecting the loading zones would be the field layout and like having weeds grow and stuff. So that should be 17. That'll be 19, and then 21. What's special about turnips again? For hundo? Just with how fast they grow, yeah. That'll be 23. That's 25. And that'll be 27 once I finish it. Yeah, so the only issue with turnips is you can't ship a full field in one day. If I remember correctly, it takes like 3 days with the horse. So you're only getting a few harvests per season, even with a rain manip. Yeah, rotating is definitely the play if you're watering manually. The only issue is with the manip. Like if we're manipping rain every day, we couldn't do the manip and rotate it to go outside and stuff. But yeah, I think I said that's 27. So that'll be 29. Then 31. And I have room for 33. So that'll be 35. And then right here is 37. Then 39. We're getting closer. We're almost done. That'll be 41, but I have to clear a bit. So yeah, 41 and then 43. So we're almost done. One more trip to the hot springs. Look at your field in this game and think Jack in 64 had it easy. Yeah, this field is huge, and there is a ton of boulders and stumps and weeds in it. By the end of the run, I'm gonna have to cover over 2,000 tiles with seeds for the development rate. So what did I say? This is gonna be like 43 here. So yeah, 43, that'll be 45. That'll be 47. So I only need one more, and I kind of want to plant it like right here. Just because I still have to do quite a bit of turnips later, so I want space for those. Alright though, I think I am gonna go refill my stamina before I start the grass, because I'm almost out. But yeah, speaking of Harvest Moon 64 100%, I think what I'd rather do, rather than doing like stupid, you know, RNG manip strats for the, or like to do it with one person, I'd rather we do no manips, and we use the RAFnet adapter to share a save file. Because RAFnet has an adapter that allows you to like transfer data from the memory pack to your PC and then share it. So we could do like a remote co-op run. So say like I'd play for, you know, a 6-hour shift, then I take my save file, put it on the memory pack, send it over to Sam. Sam plays for 6 hours, then sends the file over to Demo, and then to Gogo, who's gonna join with us. Yeah, basically like a relay. So that way, instead of like one person having to take off work, or instead of having to have people like meet up in person, we could plan it easier. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's only 47 because I messed one up, and I only have the hammer. Demo typing? Oh, where was demo typing at? I'm concerned. Oh, I see what he sent. I still have grass. I might have bought too much, but I'm gonna plant it anyway. What did he say? He's at some sort of like event right now. I'm pretty sure I watered those, but I want to be safe and just double check here. Too bad you don't have the game yet. Go, if you're down for the relay, I will send you a Japanese cart and the RAFnet adapter. Actually, I'll just say that straight up. Anybody who's down for the Harvest Moon 64 100% relay will get to the equipment. I can't talk. Get the equipment they need for free. You don't trust anyone to do it right? $150 hours is still 6 days. Yeah, it would be like a week-long thing. We'd have to have like 20 people involved. And we'd have to schedule it so like every time slot has like 2 people available, or even like 3 people available to play. Because otherwise like one person having to like cancel could throw the whole thing off. But if we have like 6-hour blocks and 3 people available per block, I think that'll work out. Oh, Tom isn't busy 6 days. Yeah, I think our work schedules are different enough that like we could cover all the times. We could cover like all the time zones without it being an issue. Like, I work nights, I know Odd Tom works nights. That's one corn missing, by the way. Sam's work schedule changes a lot too, so he could cover different slots. I think we could make it work if we had enough people. How long is the stuff that isn't crops? It's not long at all. Crops are definitely the longest part. How many times will all of the chickens die? Oh yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Oh no. I'm gonna have to run all the way up there. It might not seem worth it, but it is worth it. Okay, so that is 8 corn missing. And we've done 4 harvests of each. Yeah, isn't it like 1,667 days or something? Well, the other thing to consider is, technically having your wife ship the eggs would be faster. Like, leaving chickens outside and having your wife ship them would be considerably faster, but it is RNG. And you can't do it in winter. Okay, sunny tomorrow, that's perfect for the proposal. Right, yeah, it's a 50-50. So there's a lot of RNG to it. Lifting the chicken does not, but milking the cows does take energy. Yeah, we'd have to like separate the animals. So there's like 2 pens. One for cows, one for chickens. Yeah, it just comes down to like how much RNG you want to deal with. The lag isn't that bad if you don't have them all together. Like, you can put 8 cows together without lag. It's only when you have like 8 cows, 6 chickens, the dog, and the horse together. Also, that's 1 tomato I threw. I feel like when I tested it, the lag really wasn't a thing until you had like the cows and chickens together. Like, if you have cows in their own pen, you can have 8 cows without it lagging. So that's 9 tomatoes thrown. We propose today after I water, because that's going to end the day. Yeah, I don't think the crops do because they're like a ground object, and they're not a sprite. Or I mean, obviously they're a sprite, but they're not like an actor. Imagine running on emulator in 2023. It's actually insane that we still don't have an emulator that, like, runs properly. Like, we've been looking every time a new update comes out for, like, Project 64 or something like that. But, like, every single time there's lag. Oh my god, I need stamina to propose. Perfect timing. Too tired to get married, so we eat a rice ball, and then we're good to go. Yeah, proposing requires a lot of stamina. Okay, this sucks because... this really sucks, actually. You know what? It's fine. But this has to be my last day. No, I think it should be fine because I got married today instead of in fall. So yeah, we're good. The issue is, every time I enter the house... Fuck. That's actually really annoying. Every time I enter the house after 6 p.m., my wife loses 20 affection, and I actually need 30 affection for her to have a kid. Also, yeah, that is 2 corn lost. Oh my god. That is 3. Why did I not harvest every crop on one day? Harvested a third of the crops instead. So I'm alternating the corn and tomatoes just because I don't have enough time to ship them before 5 p.m. And, oh, 64, okay. So yeah, that is 2 affection I'm losing with my wife. So she should be at 428. Also, that is, how many corn? I lost 3, I think. So that should be 11 total. That's one more lost. Really annoying. The horse is honestly a blessing and a curse in this game, because that is now 12 corn lost. Okay, though I don't think I missed any more tomatoes, so we can go ahead and sleep with our wife. That's going to be 430. And I'm gonna try to track that here on the side, because that is a very important part of the run. So yeah, for the rest of summer, I don't have anything to do but watering and harvesting. I think I have one more harvest of each. And I also have some math I have to do, to like figure out exactly how many crops I have. That is 432 with my wife. Okay, this is my final corn harvest, so I don't have to water. This is very intense gameplay. I think I missed that one actually. I think I did miss it. I'm gonna count it just in case. Because I'm pretty sure I did. Yo, what's up, Faye? How's it going? Okay, wife is at 434. This is my final tomato harvest. Going good, that's good to hear. I'm also doing well, thanks. The old tomatoes. Yeah, we are doing some ultimate farming today. Thursday the 29th. Okay, we are officially done with summer. And it feels very good. I have to wait for my wife, though. I have to wait for 3 p.m., I believe. And I also have to do some math. So that is 7 tomato harvests and 6 corn. So let me pull open another calculator here. Okay, 6 times 14 times 6. That's going to be 504. Hang on, I have to read my notes. I have so much to do here. Okay, fall third is when I buy the chicken. I have to track wife affection and do this. It's too much. 504 minus 13 is 491. So 491 corn. Now for tomatoes, I have 9 times 6 times 7 is 378 minus 9, 369. So 369 tomatoes. So now we buy the chicken. And I'm gonna sell that tomorrow for a power berry. Wife is at 440. So the hawker should show up instead and offer us a berry. And he kind of calls the chicken a cow. Just ignore that. Okay, so now I have to buy 12 cows before winter. So if I get too much rain, that actually is bad for me. Also, we only had 2 claimed cow names earlier. That was Ibums and Scorpius. So if anybody else wants to be a cow, let me know and I will name you after a cow. So there's a 4-character limit. So I can just do FAE, or if you have another suggestion. Perfect. And luckily this is a rare case where we don't actually kill our cows. We should actually have all of our cows alive at the end. Well, brutal sin. Brutal. So this barn is going to lag quite a bit later on, once we have 12 cows in here. Like, it is going to lag a lot. I forgot to sleep with my wife. That is alright. Yo, what's up, Madtaz? Mootaz64. I would if it fit. I can call you MT64. And I do have to buy the second house extension as well. I don't need it until the 15th, but I might buy it on the 7th to be safe. I'll get iBums because he suggested it earlier. The legend himself. You are a very beautiful cow. Okay, 6th. I'm gonna buy the extension tomorrow. And if I check my notes here, I'm going to feed, brush, and talk to each cow for 48 days. But only starting on the 26th. And that will get them to 191 affection, which is the threshold for large milk. And then after that, I'm going to milk and talk to them for money. And that will also max out their affection, which I need for the Ranch Master rating. You know what? I have to see how many stumps I have so far. Okay, 80, 500 minus 80 divided by 6, I need 70. And I have to clear the farm anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and break these while I can. Because yeah, I have to clear this entire farm and plant grass on it. Sorry, not grass. I have to plant something on it for the development rate. Yeah, welcome back, Retro. Things are looking pretty good so far. I actually had a really good summer. 0 typhoons, which is very nice. I only need like 15 more corn, I think. So that's looking good. You know what? I can do this cutscene. We can pay 1,000 gold to get some happiness there. But yeah, I'm at 26 right now. It's 27. I need 42 more after that one. So yeah, this will only take like a couple of minutes. And I do have to win the egg hunt on the 20th for the berry. So yeah, this loop will put me at 44. Then 55, 66. And I have to do a half loop at some point. Also, it's fine if I go slightly over, so I guess I can do like 2 full loops. I'm gonna try to plant as much potato seeds as possible for the ranch development rate. However, if I'm short, I'm gonna have to place these fencing instead. Like basically, you can take 2 lumber out of the bin for a fence post, and every fence post counts as like a developed piece of land. And because I have to quote-unquote develop the entire field, if I like misthrow a seed, or if there's a spot where there's like one missing tile, I'm gonna have to use a fence post instead. But yeah, that puts me at 66. I only need 70, but I'm gonna do a few more. So that should be enough. And these are just extra. I also have to track now. That is, I believe, 3 nights I'm home without my wife, and 1 day that I slept without talking to her. So that, let me write that down. Three home lates, 1 sleep without, 420 at marriage. Perfect. Okay, I don't think I named a cow after Scorpius, so I should go ahead and do that. Oh, today's Saturday. Oh yeah, the Scorpius cow is incoming. Yeah, we're gonna have a ton of cows here in a minute. And once our barn is full, it's actually gonna lag quite a bit. Like, having 12 cows in one room is very hard for the Super Nintendo to handle. Yeah, the cow design in this game is probably my favorite in the series. So this will be Score the Cow. Yeah, I agree. The art style in this game is fantastic. And I'm pretty sure only one person worked on it. Like, 3 people made this game in 6 months. One of them did programming, one of them did the art, and one of them did the, like, dialogue and general game design. Okay, who's next? I think it's gonna be Sam. Yeah, so like all the names you see in the credits, that's strictly like wait, am I crazy? I don't think I have to feed the young cows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't, but I'm going to anyway, just to be safe. I'm like 99% sure I don't have to, but I've gotten bad enough RNG already that I don't care about losing like 10 minutes to this. I'm just gonna feed them anyway. I love the fall theme in this game. You can hear the drums in the background. Okay, we have a Sam cow. It might be time for a demo cow. And again, if anybody else wants to be named after a cow, please let me know. We still have 6 cows to go, I think, so there's plenty of cows to be named. You want to be a cow, alright. So there's only a 4 character limit. Should I do like an RSKL? Alright, perfect. Also, my wife should be pregnant today. Maybe tomorrow, actually. Yeah, I think it is tomorrow. Shot a blank last night. Oh, that's funny. So 5 cows left. I think we have to have a Nico cow. Definitely a Nico cow. Okay, today for sure. Our wife is gonna be pregnant. Hey, nice. Also, yeah, I'm like 99% sure I don't have to feed these cows, but they change it up every game, and I just honestly can't remember. So I'm only losing like 5 minutes total to doing this in a 12-hour speedrun, so I'd rather just be safe. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have to be feeding them until they're an adult. Also, I need 360 fodder for winter, so I have to kind of like keep track. I have 230 today. That'll be 239, 248. Welcome back, Nico. Also, you know what? I'm gonna take a chance and say that I don't have to feed them. I'm pretty sure I don't have to. We still have, 4 more cows after this one. 3 more, something like that. So if anybody wants to be a cow, don't be afraid to let me know. If I run out of people, throw Deka in there? Yeah, for sure. Actually, I'll go ahead and do Deka now. And after Deka, I can do Lana. I know she was in here earlier. Oh, you know what? Did Atro say he wanted to be a cow? I think Atro did. Okay, Wednesday the 19th. I have to do the egg hunt tomorrow. So let me go ahead and make sure my cows aren't sick or anything, and then I can save tonight. So this one will be Atro. And I think we still have 2 more after this, so there is still room if anyone else wants to be a cow. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't have to feed them. So that's like a couple minute time loss earlier. Okay, orange by church. I think it was green by the mayor's house. This is a pretty good egg hunt so far. I might barely have enough time here. I mean, I still win either way. Also, I think I will talk to Anne. That is +10. Talked at egg best +10. And I believe this counts as sleeping without my wife because there's no animation. So yeah, that is 3 minus 2s, 2 plus 0s, and the rest are +2. Okay, how many cows do I have? I have 2 more to go. No, so there's no random decay. Your wife does consistently lose affection though. So if I come home after 6 p.m., that's -2. If I sleep without her, that's 0. It doesn't do anything. And if I sleep with her, meaning when I go to bed, my wife walks to bed with me, that is +2 affection. So I'm trying to like keep track of how many like coming home lates I do, how many sleeps with and without my wife I do. Because I have to have her up to 650 affection for the second kid, but I have to end the game between 496 and 511 affection. So I have to figure out like exactly what affection she's at, and then on the final night I can spam her down using the 6 p.m. thing. I'll just like enter and exit my house 100 times to lower her affection to 496. Okay, 22nd. I actually don't know when the cow is gonna grow up, so I have to like keep coming in here and checking. I also have to have 360 fodder ready for winter. So this is my final cow. $454. That should be good enough, but I'm gonna do a bit more because I have to have some ready for early spring as well. Yeah, the affection decay honestly is really annoying. Especially when it's random, like, it's not as bad in games where it's consistent. But in something like Mineral Town, it's very annoying. I don't have a name, I'm just gonna go with A. Yeah, look at that lag. Yeah, randomly losing like 100 affection for just ignoring them for one day is way too unforgiving. Wow, Nico, I'm flattered. Okay, still not grown. He should be grown tomorrow, though. On the 26th. Yeah, the eyes in this game are amazing. Yeah, I like how the 3DS games do it, where like, if you ignore somebody for, 3 weeks, then they start losing affection. And then if you ignore them for like a month, they lose even more. So it kind of like scales to how long you ignore them. So now I'm going to start brushing and talking to these cows every day. And feeding them, of course. But only feeding the fully grown cow. And yeah, as you can see, the lag is very, very rough. Yeah, Olive Town makes it way too easy to like focus on your farm. I ended up ignoring people as well when I played. Yeah, that's one thing I really like about 64, is, not having an affection decay with anyone but your wife. Like, I feel like these games are better when you don't do everything every day. Like, you should have to pick between farming, you know, affection grinding, mining, stuff like that. So when you have to do, like, everything every day, it starts to get, stale. You bet you could pull off the chicken glitch easier? How do you figure? No, so when you sell a chicken, you have to put it in the square below your farm by the entrance. And then he'll come at a random time. So he might come after 10 frames of being on the screen, or he might come after 20 frames, or 30 frames, or 50 even. So it's really hard to time it because it's totally random. Like, a frame-perfect glitch at 60 FPS is hard enough, but a frame-perfect glitch with a random timing is even worse. Like, it's not impossible, but it's not consistent at all. No, you pick it up when he comes in, but you don't see him come in. You have to pick it up, like, before he comes in. Like, you lose control before he even shows up on the screen. So you have to pick him up, like, when you lose control, or like on the same frame. And that's what makes it hard. Like, there's no visual cue or anything. It's just a completely random shot in the dark. Okay, yeah, so it looks like I lost about, Hey, Ghost Ribbon, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. How's it going, man? 6 months in a row, too, damn. Hope you're doing well today. You have a few ideas in mind? I am definitely interested in hearing them. How fast does he come in? He comes in like instantly. So if you put the chicken in the area, he comes by within like 2 seconds. But how long it takes him to come in is random. So it might be like 10 frames after you drop the chicken, it might be 20, it might be 50. And like by the time he's coming onto the screen, you've already lost control. So there's no way to like reference a visual cue. You just kind of have to guess. The chicken glitch is a very broken thing in this game. So when you sell a chicken, if you pick it up on the same frame the guy comes to sell it, or to buy it I mean, you can actually take it to a different screen and trigger the selling animation somewhere else. And when that happens, the game unloads a sprite that's not there. So that causes it to like completely break. There's a way to write RAM onto your farm data. So you can basically have like unlimited like turnips and potatoes and stuff. You can also move around the loading zones. So you could move the barn door like right next to the house. The only issue is it's frame perfect. And there's no good like setup for it. Yeah, we've got some nice lag here on console. Wait, did I already brush them? I didn't think I did. Okay, yeah, not all of them. Have I tried leaving the farm or is it too slow? You can't leave the farm. Or like for the chicken glitch, do you mean? Oh, just to time it? No, so, it is, like, completely random as far as I know. It's based on some, like, internal timer, so there's just no way to predict when he's gonna come. So, like, if you put the chicken down and then leave the farm and come back, it might change how long he takes to arrive. So like say you just put the chicken down and wait and it takes 70 frames. If you leave the farm and come back, it might take like 20 frames of in-game time. It's just completely random, unfortunately. And every time you pick it up, it also changes how long he takes. So you can't like spam pick it up. You just kind of have to like put it down and then randomly pick it up again. And yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing to do about the lag. They honestly should have capped it at like 8 cows instead of 12. And like, because I have to have 8 cows at max affection, I have to do this. Like, there's no way around it. But yeah, if I started on the 26th of fall, winter 4 would have been 8 days. 40 more, spring 14 is when I start milking. And then it's basically 28 days after I start milking when I'm done. Yeah, I can't even complain because, like, this game was made by 3 people, and only 1 person programmed it, so they just didn't have time to test having 12 cows at once. Yeah, this game is very good considering... Or, like, the game is good overall, but especially considering 3 people made it in about 6 months. It is very impressive. Like, this is still my second favorite Harvest Moon game behind 64. Yeah, that's also true. This was the first ever farming / life sim. They should have had the Super Effects chip. Actually, I don't think they came out with the Super Effects chip when this game came out. I don't think that came out until like 1998. Not 98, 96 or 97, I don't know. Whenever Star Fox came out. But yeah, this lag is brutal. And I haven't even checked if like the VC releases fix it. Like playing on a Wii or Wii U might help, but I just prefer SNES. But if we do find that like the VC versions fix the lag, we probably should like split them on the leaderboards because it is a huge difference. Like, look at how fast I was running inside, and then how fast I run outside. It's legit like twice as fast. Okay, so 6 days took me 12 minutes, roughly, so it's a little under 2 minutes per day. Oh yeah, these are very happy cows. And hopefully they're gonna stay that way, because they have to have max affection at the end of the game. So if I get a Typhoon on like Summer 25, that's pretty much game over. Like, I legit have to have everything done by Summer 15th of year 3, so I can just like skip saving. This game is really chugging along, pushing the SNES to its limits. I'd like to figure out if there's a way to like prevent the cows from doing anything, because the game only lags if they're like walking or sleeping. What's up, Penez RS? How's it going? Yeah, so unfortunately there's no bag in this game. Like, there's no rucksack. So there is technically an item that I could use as a tool, but it only has like 12 uses, I think. And it's too much money. But yeah, there is an item that you can like feed them by hitting Y, rather than walking all the way back with a piece of fodder. I know some people don't like the winter theme in this game, but it's honestly one of my favorites. Like, not even gonna lie. Also, yeah, we only have 2.5 seasons left. That final split is kind of redundant, having it at, like, having a Summer 3 split and a Max Ranchmaster split. The sackless life. It's brutal out here. Yeah, there is not a sack in sight. Zero sack, zero hope. Nico stole it to hide the cat. Yeah, that's what happened. So one idea I do have would be have like 6 cows at max affection, and then we can use the miracle potion, because every time a cow gives birth, its offspring has half the affection it has. So if we have like 250 affection and a cow gives birth, the baby cow would start with 125. So it might be faster to get my money from 6 cows and then use the miracle potion on them. Because if you use an animal medicine right after a miracle potion, the cow will give birth in 3 days instead of 21, I believe. So that could be an idea to check out. Although if it is faster, I don't see it being faster by that much. Simply because I'd have to buy the cows earlier. And then I'd have to spend more days going to the barn. So it's like more faster days or less laggy days. So it's hard to say for sure which one would be faster. Also, I think I might have to spam Maria here. No, I do spam Maria in spring. Ellen, Maria, and Eve all in spring. I do want to double check though that those spams actually work. Because I don't want to get to like the end of summer and then realize I can't spam Nina. So at some point I'm gonna have to look those up real quick. Astro looking kinda sus. Oh yeah, I don't think anybody could be more sus than Nico. Nico is way too sus. He did say during the next game night, he would have proof that the cat incident was not his fault. So I am looking forward to that, because I don't believe him. What did you do? It's more about what you allegedly did not do. Yeah, yeah, it probably was the mother cat. Okay, today's the 12th. So we're getting close. We don't have too much more. This lag is so good. I wonder what the actual threshold is, like, if I had 6 cows, how much would it lag? It couldn't be this bad. But I need to find, like, whatever the good balance is and do that instead. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, maybe 45 minutes left in winter, because I have other stuff to do at the end, like, I have a couple festivals and the Mare Spam. Spring year 3 might take an hour, so that's like 7:45, and then summer year 3 might take 2 hours, so that's like 9:45. So, sub 10 might be in the cards, honestly. Sub 10 is a thing that could happen. The only concerning thing is my notes say 4 corn, and I don't think I need 4. I really don't think I need 4. Like, let me see here. 496 times 120 is what? I think I missed one. Okay, got it. Okay, 59,520. And then I think I had... Let me check my notes here. 369 tomatoes. So 369 times 100 is 36,000. Okay, no, that adds up. So I have to be careful though, because I've shipped 491 corn, so I only need 9 more. Or I only need 5 more corn, but I'm gonna do 9 more to be safe. So I think I'll just plant a, like a big C formation. And then as far as tomatoes go, you know what, I guess it depends on how much money I started with. That would have ended me with 96,000, and I think that's about what I had, but I think I had money going into it too. Let me see what my notes actually say. Okay, they do say 14 corn, so 14 times 6 per row times how many harvests? I think it was 6 harvests. $504. Okay, yeah, that's right. And then for year 2... For year 2, I say 4 corn and 7 tomato. Which does not sound right. Yeah, so that is right because, I actually don't want to go to the end of the season. So I'm gonna have to do some more math here. While I try to, like, feed the cows in between. This is why this run is so hard. Like 99% of the difficulty comes from math. 4 corn and 7 tomato ago. Our fathers brought forth upon this continent a new corn. That's the flower bud. The flower bud address. And they called it Corn Hub. Beautiful. So the other thing I have to look out for is the other Bachelorette affection, because they should have 8 more than I was planning on, so I have to spam them like once less. The only issue is, Eve's affection spam is very weird, so it's not just like doing 1 less, I might have to gift her more. due to the way her affection spam works out. Let me see here. So 496 minus 369 is 127. Divided by 6 would be 21 and a half bags. Divided by 3 harvests would be 7 bags, a little more than 7. So I think I'm going to do 8 bags actually, 3 harvests, which I believe would take me to summer 19, or no, summer 17. So yeah, that should be fine. Actually, no. What is the best way I can do this? How many channel points did this Karen if Ellie's 100k? That is a good question. Maybe Karen is 50k. Okay, let's figure this out again. So 496 minus 369 is 127. Divided by 6 is 21. Maria's 500k? Nah, Maria should be like 1k. Maybe even 80. Just 80 channel points. Okay, so if I did 2 harvests, I'd need 10 and a half bags. I might do that, I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to do too many, but I don't want to do too much either. Maria's the best. Oh, I'm definitely a Maria hater. Well, I should say, I don't like Maria in 64, but I do like Maria in... Or I like Mary in Sauce Font. Mario. But yeah, I think if I do 11 bags of tomatoes in year 2, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, Maria's like really well done in Sauce Font. I was kind of blown away during her hard events. Like, she went from somebody who definitely did not shower in the original Mineral Town to a very respectable, good quality wife. And then in 64, she was like almost definitely a serial killer. You didn't realize you could place the book down, so you carried it through your whole playthrough? Nice. But yeah, if I did 3 harvests, I would need 7 bags. I'd have to do 4 harvests with 7. Yeah, I think I will do 10, or I'll do 11 bags and then like 2.5 harvests, I think. Or would it be 1.5? My brain is mush. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Maria seems like she spends a lot of time writing erotic fanfiction and doesn't get enough sleep. That is oddly specific, but it's right on. Like, that is right on point with her. She still calls them lemons. But yeah, if I do 11 bags and 2 harvests, that would be more than enough. So I think that'll work out. So let me do... This is so much harder because I can't use the numpad. Like, the numpad actually controls my splits. So if I start typing in like 3, it's gonna reset the timer. 11 times 6? I don't even have to type that in, it's 66. 66... plus... I can't hit plus. $396. This is why you didn't want to change your hotkeys to the numpad. It's honestly a good idea. Like, having it set to something like you typically wouldn't use makes more sense. I'm just not a very smart man. Do you think you broke your friend explaining how to marry the Witch Princess in DS? Yeah, the Witch Princess in DS is very, very convoluted. But yeah, 1 harvest would be 462. So I would need like 1.5. I think that'll work out well. And how much corn do I have? I have 491 corn. So I think I'll do like a 1 plot of 8. Which would put me to 499. And then I could do another harvest, which would be 507. Like right in the middle. I have 486 potatoes, so one more bag would be 495, two would be 504. So I think I will do 2 bags of potatoes. I have 96 turnips. I'm gonna have to do some more math on that. Puts me at 400 left. It's 9 per bag. 40 bags would be 360. So I'd need 49 bags, I think. Is that right? No, 45 bags would put me at 500. Or 400. I honestly just don't trust myself to do math in my head at this point. I spend all day trying to feed my 12 cows, fighting the increased gravity of the barn, and Eve just stands in the living room and stares at the wall. Yeah, that's true. We're out here in the trenches, and our wife is just chilling at home, doing nothing. It's today. Today is the 18th, so we're almost done with winter. Gonna say 400 divided by 9. Okay, 45 times 9 plus 96 would be 501. I might do 46 bags of turnips actually. Which would be 510 if I don't miss any. Talking to the ghost in the wall. And I think once I get to the end of winter here, I'm gonna go grab some food. I don't really have any downtime in the run, so I'm just gonna take a 1-minute time loss. I don't really care that much. Taco Bell break. Taco Bell would be nice right now. But unfortunately, I only have pizza. Well, pizza and carrots. Just ordered some, nice. Still think they're cowards for removing the Mexamelt and the menu hacks to manually make the Mexamelt. Yeah, that's messed up. Yo, what's up, Big Otaku? How's it going? You did hear they're bringing back the delicious volcano tacos? I don't think I've ever had a volcano taco. You're tired, I feel that. You know what, if there's a Taco Bell around here, I'm gonna go get some Taco Bell after this run. Damn, it's already 12:30 in the morning. That is insane. I have the window open behind me, and I just didn't even realize it got darker. Because I have this big-ass light in front of me. Salsa verde steak fries. Yeah, I haven't been to Taco Bell in forever. There's like so much I have to go try. They also brought back the Mexican pizza. Do it, Jamie. Sauce Font is a, it's a good speedrun if you get past the horse race. So my honest recommendation would be to just, like, do 2 horse races and not care about the time difference. Like, all of the world records are grinded out at this point, but if you want to, like, run it for fun, then just doing the, double horse race is a good strat. Grilled cheese burrito is delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. Recommend the Dragon Fruit Paradise Iced Tea. That does sound really good. Also, I just realized that, because the only food I have in the house is pizza, and I can't get my hands greasy when I'm running this, I'm gonna have to do the John Kasich strat of eating pizza with a fork. So nobody kill me when I inevitably do that. Oh, I gotta stretch. Also, yeah, there is not too much longer for this. I like Taco Bell Dr. Pepper, but it's a bit sweeter than stock Dr. Pepper. I wonder if they do the, like the cane sugar, like the Mexican Cokes. Don't worry, you don't care for a good time. Yeah, so I'd say, like, if you're running Sauce Font, do 2 horse races. So use the first one to get money for the second one, rather than getting all of your money from one race. It's only like 2 minutes slower, I think. Maybe 2 or 3 minutes. And it's just not worth grinding for an hour to get a run going, in my opinion. just want to do it for the sake of doing it. That's honestly the best reason to run these games. Like, most of the skill comes from routing, and just like knowing the game so you can reroute on the fly. And the rest of it is just like grinding out good luck. So, in my opinion, the best way to run a Harvest Moon game is to run it like once or twice, and then take a break, and then come back to it later with a new route. Whoa, you guys. I don't have a single Sauce Swamp run on the leaderboards. I will not take any blame for that grinding. The best way to grind, or to run Harvest Moon is with legs. Very true. So what did I say? 45 turnip seeds is 510 turnips. Bombed glitches win. I don't know if I'm ever gonna run Mineral Town with glitches again. I mean, maybe at some point, but not anytime soon. It don't bite. I'm pretty sure they do bite. Those Mineral Town glitches are... they're no joke. Yeah, let me try to write this down. If I can. Is 126.16 good for a marriage run? That is pretty good, yeah. I mean, it depends on the candidates, but 126 is a good time. I think the records used to be in the, like, hour and a half range. 126.16 for Marie. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't know the record off the top of my head, but I think it's around 120. Oh, that is the record. So yeah, I'd say that is a good time. So yeah, 45 seeds equals 510. Corn is going to be 1 seed, 8 tiles. So that would be 498 into 507. 498 slash 507. Okay, 2 bags of potatoes would be 495, 504. So I think I'll do that. It's really hard to like type and play at the same time. Especially on an SNES controller. At least on an N64 controller, I can like... I kind of hold it with my right hand, so I use the analog stick with my right thumb, And then I can hit A and B with my index finger. The one speedrun of Goddess Marriage. Oh, is that Kira's run? I think she actually did finish it. But that was her, like, second or third attempt, I want to say. And, like, having an 80-hour run die at the end, like, twice is, very sad. Retirement run. Third attempt, yeah. Kira is an absolute beast for doing that run. That is currently the longest Harvest Moon speedrun on the leaderboards. Long Marriage is 2 hours of apples. Yeah, that's a fun category. Yeah, having the game crash and like losing the save file right at the end is very sad. Okay, 2 bags equals... Okay, 495 into 504. And for tomatoes, I think I said 11 bags. 11 seeds, 6 tiles, plus 66 per harvest. And that is a third sleep without our wife. Also in five days, I'm gonna have to talk to the mayor a bunch, so I can't forget that. Let's see how many times. I need 212 to 300 happiness, so I'm gonna do 75 talks to be safe, which is way more than I need, but luckily happiness can go over. We can actually max out our happiness without losing any of the Wrenchmaster rating. Maria's the slowest of the main girls. Yeah, I think having her birthday in winter and having her favorite gift be hard to get. I also don't think she's available too early. I think she's available like pretty late in the day. Oh god, my nose itches. It's 10 usually, yeah. So I think she might be English. She might be one of the bachelorettes where getting the bathroom is faster. Because you can skip to 10 o'clock pretty quickly. bathroom bachelorette. The best kind. If only we could get a book. How many goddess gifts is it? I want to say it's 100, but I could be wrong. Like, it actually might be doable if you gift to the goddess a bunch. $50? $50 might actually be faster. That's worth, like, timing and looking into. Oh, it is 50, nice. So yeah, that is worth looking into. That could absolutely be faster. 75 for the 2-hour book. And 100 for the 3-hour. Yeah, so that could be faster for a couple of the normal bachelorettes. And then obviously in Goddess Marriage you have to, so... Okay, I think we're on the 27th now, and I have to spam the mayor on the 30th. So yeah, this is definitely a sub-7 winter. It's gonna be like a 647, 648. You could wrap gifts at the store. Oh yeah, you can still wrap them in the remake. And they're worth, I believe... JCog, thank you for the raid. That is, quite a big raid at that. Welcome everybody. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the good luck. It's Karen in the cam. Yeah, I've got the little Karen emoji. Did some Pape Hundo and started routing all badges. Nice. Yeah, Pape Hundo runs are awesome. I love watching the final Bowser fight when you just completely destroy him. It's so cathartic, it really is. You love these cows? Yeah, this game has my favorite cow design in the series. They do cause quite a bit of lag though. This is kind of like the 100% category for this game, so I have to have 12 cows, and I have to have their affection maxed out. So that's why I have like just a full barn here. So yeah, you can see that like as soon as I leave the barn I speed up by quite a bit. And I have to watch out for the day here. It's the 28th. On the 30th I have to spam the mayor. Every time I talk to the mayor on winter 30th, I get 5 happiness. And I have to have over 900 happiness for the max Ranch Master rating. You ate a bunch of mushrooms and this is where you ended up? Just eating a Chipotle burrito? Nice. Yeah, I'm actually about to go get some food when I hit spring here. And the only food I have in the house is pizza. But I can't get my hands dirty while I'm running this. So I'm gonna have to eat the pizza with a fork. So don't tell anybody. That'll be our secret. I can get my hands dirty. That's true, I could. I could have a dirty SNES controller. Need one of those one-handed ASCII grips. That's actually a good idea. I should have one ready for next time. I just want to make sure I actually did brush them today. I did not. Surprise to gifts Marie Dongo Flower. Yeah, I think if grapes are the same, then you might as well, right? Yeah, the ASCII grip would actually help a lot in this run, because I have to spend a lot of time like doing math and stuff on the crops. So having access to like my other hand would save a ton of time. Or it wouldn't save time, but it would be a lot more stress-free. Can just buy another tree to stockpile grapes. Yeah, that's a good routing idea. Okay, tomorrow is the 29th. So it is the day after tomorrow that I have to spam the mayor. Sorry, not the day after tomorrow. It is tomorrow itself. My brain is kind of mush at this point. After 8 hours of running this. Late night gaming has your hands tired. Yeah, it depends on the controller for me. Like, the SNES controller is fine, because I can kind of like... I don't have to grip it at all. It kind of like rests in my hands. Sounds good, Rena. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I still can't believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Sounds good, Big Otaku. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well and have a good day at work tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Yeah, it is technically the 28th now. It is officially Sunday. Okay, 29th. So tomorrow I'm going to spam the mayor. First thing in the morning before I forget. So 45 would work, but I'm gonna go for 75 to be safe. Because unlike basically every other stat in this game, happiness can actually get maxed out at 999. So I'm going to do that. Another tree would be just be better, you guarantee presents. Yeah, that's a good idea for routing, Jamie. I saw your post, I did not. I can check in a minute here. Okay, so that has, without a doubt, maxed out my affection, or my happiness, I mean. You posted a love letter to Natsume? How dare you, Nico? I am disappointed. I almost forgot about my cows. You would never. That's a good thing, Nico. Also, I'm going to be prepared to go grab that pizza because, it is just about time here. I have like a very small amount of downtime during the festival here coming up. And I am definitely starting to feel the hunger after not eating for over 8 hours. Guess you don't need the book. Yeah, that's good. What a thrill. So the other issue is, I actually don't have room for my pizza. Like, I only have a big pizza box and I don't have anywhere to put it, so... Go ahead and take my headphones off here. Get ready to run after this festival. Okay, time loss, I know. I actually did manage to find a plate for my pizza. So I don't have to, like, fit my box somewhere. Okay, but yeah, so I need, 45 turnip seeds. How much money do I have? Okay, 45 times... It's 9,000, 18,000, 920. Surprised your casual playthrough was close in calendar time to the record. Oh, well, only a 10-day difference. That is pretty funny. And all you did was gift grapes, nice. So yeah, 9,920 is when I'm done with buying turnip seeds. Then I also need 2 potato seeds. Yeah, so I think the wrapping is only a 20% difference, but I could be wrong. Or maybe it's actually a 25% difference, I can't remember. It means more on their birthday than on a typical day. It is 25%, okay. Thousand instead of 800, nice. Okay, yeah, so now I have to plant all of these. I think I'm gonna water them to seed stage, just because I don't want to rely on RNG. And then if I check my notes here, I have to buy a chicken before the 20th, but the 10th is safer. Oh, that's for favorites. Oh yeah, would it be like... Oh, 750. Yeah, my brain is all mathed out. And I still have to do the bachelorette's bands, including my wife. So I have to like math that out. I want to say Eve is at 36, so that's gonna be kind of tricky. But first things first, I have to plant all of these seeds. Okay, that's 2, 3. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. That'll be 9. 11. My brain is broken. I can't count. You know what? I'm just gonna start planting when I'm done with like these two, and then see where I'm at. Depending on money, you would rather do more gifting days. Save space. Yeah, skipping some gifts, or not wrapping every gift could be worth it in that game. It depends on how fast the candidate is. Also, I don't need a ton of rain, so I think I'm just gonna wait a bit to plant these, so I can actually like see where I'm planting. Hey, you know what? I probably should not do that. Also, I'm gonna have to play off of my capture display here, so it's about to get very bright. Because otherwise I cannot see where I'm planting these. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, so I need a few more. I need 9 more. I'll do one right here. So that'll be 38. That'll be 40. And I can finish it tomorrow. Because I have to do, I have to do 5 more. I mean, 7 more, including the potatoes. Also, let me add that I have done 4 home lates and 4 sleeps without the wife. Just for the sake of tracking affection. Also, if I started cows on the 26th of the fall, 8 days would have been the 4th of winter. 30 days would have been spring 4, 40 would have been spring 14. So yeah, I should start milking on the 14th of spring. And then it should be 28 days of milking for enough money. Roughly. Although I don't know about affection because I should only be getting 2 per day if I talk. Or if I talk and milk, that's 2 per day. 28 days would be 56. 198, 248. So yeah, I think I might need like 3 additional brushes once I start milking. And that should max them out. Also, I really want to eat this pizza, and I just don't have the downtime to do it. Okay, so I think I had 40, so I have to do 5 more plots for turnips. So that'll be 42. And I do need the hammer. Actually, no, I don't. I can do without it. So 42, 44. And then I'll just say like 45 right here. And then I need 2 more 4 potatoes, which I can do over here. Yeah, pretty nice rain. I'm gonna have to water a couple manually, but having rain today is still nice. That one post is really annoying. Okay, perfect. So that is one rainy day. I need 3 more, I believe. And we have plenty of time, so it's not a huge issue. And I could even water these turnips manually, so I'd need even less rain. Honestly, that might be a good play, just because I can't really save scum since I have these cows. So I'd rather like water them to seed stage, just to be safe. Okay, so let me go ahead and actually, after I water tonight, I'm going to spam Eve. No, I'm not. It's a Saturday. Never mind. So I guess 2 days from now, on Monday, I can do that. And she should be at 36 affection. She would have had 16 from the 2 festival talks and an additional 20 from the New Year's Day talks. I just really hope I didn't like mess up the math on anything, because I have no way of checking. So like if I'm short on crops, then this run is gonna die. But I won't know until the very end. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to buy a chicken and start incubating that. Because I need 12 chickens, and it takes, I believe, 10 days per... No, it's not 10, it's 3 days per incubation. So I could buy them later, but I just want to be safe. Like, I don't want one typhoon to kill the run, if I can avoid it. So yeah, tomorrow we buy a chicken, we water, and we spam Eve. Which again, she should be at 36. So I have to spam her up to 120. And yeah, the 14th is when I'm gonna start milking them And it should be 28 days of milking for enough money. So we are pretty close to done. It might not seem like it, but we are very close. So I definitely think sub 10 is possible. I don't know about sub 9, but I guess we'll find out. Because I still have to spam Eve, Nina, Ellen, and Maria. I have to plant 232 seeds. I have to like ship all of these turnips, of course. Like, there's still a decent amount left. But we are close. So yeah, now it is time to water for a bit. And I do have to write down that Eve, or that I'm going home before or after 6 p.m. today. My brain is really not working anymore. Oh, you know what? I said I was gonna buy a chicken too. I forgot about that. So yeah, luckily we only have to feed one chicken per day, so we can continue to incubate eggs. Otherwise, this whole fiasco would be not very fun. But yeah, I just want to double check that I've done 2 festivals. So Eve should be at 36. I'm just going to assume she is. And I can go ahead and enter and exit here a couple times to increase the clock. So I actually don't know how much affection that is worth. I totally forgot about the intro. That could be an issue. I'm just gonna have to kind of like guess when I hit 120. Yo, what's up guys? I'm back. Welcome back, Demo. Yo, can anybody hear me? What's happening? Oh my god, what is that emote? P-Town swag. P-Town is a great guy. Actually, you know what? I think I have a P-Town emote. Believe it or not. Okay, so she's... Wait. Okay. She is not at 120 yet. I was about to freak out. She should be at 76. Oh yeah, Nico stole my sack to put the cat in. Okay, that should be 84. Where my P-Town emote's at. Okay, that's 92. Oh, there we go. Let's get a P-Town PBR going. Hell yeah. Oh, demo. Nico said he has additional information regarding the cat that he wants to share. He says it exonerates him of committing the crime. So we're gonna find out about that during the next game night. Okay, so this should put her at... $124. So now I can go gift her some flowers, which are each +8. Because her spam breaks from 120 to 150, and it's replaced with a bad spam. It's only worth +2. But if I grab that flower and go gift her that, we'll have her back up to 150 and we can start spamming her again. Unless I'm crazy, I kind of want to look it up. Harvest Moon, SNES. So that is 132. Conversation, please. It is up to 120 and then 200 plus, but we have another spam from... Shit. There's one that happens at 150. I should have had this information ready. 150 to 200, we want to say sometimes 4 + 8. I also need to double check that Nina can be spammed in summer. I'm pretty sure she can, but I just want to check. Harvest Moon, SNES. Nina. Okay, it is summer. Just wanted to double check because I do not want to lose the run to doing a spam in the wrong season. So yeah, this should be 148, unless the introduction is worth like +4, which I think it might be. So she might be at 148 or between 150 and 154 after this gift. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, yeah, so she should be at exactly 148. Then I gift her one more time, which is 156. And then I spam her all the way up to 496. And I really want to demolish this pizza, but I just don't have the downtime. Bro, get that pineapple off that pizza. I would never eat a pineapple pizza. It's good. It's not good, man. It's actually terrible. Like, pineapple is good. Pizza is good. But, pineapple on pizza is not good. It's like, cats and driveways. I love cats, and I love driveways, but, when you put a cat in a driveway, nothing good happens. Believe me. Or, believe Nico. Considering Nico is the one with the, driveway cat. We should have sent Demo at the airlock. I agree. Yo, speaking of game night, I know we should wait a bit, but we should probably do it before Sauce Font comes out. So like sometime before the 27th or whatever. Okay, so that puts her at 204. Sauce Font. I mean, A Wonderful Life. Sauce Wall. Man, I'm tired. I've been live for 9 hours. I've had nothing to eat. I've had one bite of pizza. And I've been doing math the entire time. Bird. Oh shit, that's +2 instead of +8. I'm actually gonna double check because I'm scared. No, that is +4. So this here, I should be at 248. This whole world is gray now. So that should be 256. We are almost done. You know what? I might turn off cam and just like eat this pizza with my mouth. That sounded really dumb. It's like instead of picking it up and eating it, I'm just gonna do it hands-free. Yeah, I think I will do that. Oh god. I dropped a massive tomato on my controller. That is not going according to plan. I tried to prevent getting the controller dirty, and now I have a tomato all over the A button. Okay, we're at 424, and I'm almost done with this pizza, so I should finish Eve and this pizza at about the same time. Fuck, I dropped another tomato, dude. I have like 2 massive tomatoes on the floor. I need to hire like a maid to hand feed me during speedruns. Okay, 472. We are almost done. That is 478. I mean, 480. Okay, 488. This one should be 496. But I'm gonna do one more to be safe. So that should be 504. And I'm gonna do one more partial spam, which should be 508. I'm kind of fucking playing with fire here, but we'll see how it goes. So if I was one interaction over, then the run is dead. So hopefully I was right on the money. I still have some pizza left though. It's these cows, man. Having 12 cows really lags the game. And, unfortunately I have to have 12. Like, I couldn't just do 7. Oh my god, I need this cow in the corner. And I can't get it. Alone PKer, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I'll turn cam back on in a minute, I'm just finishing up this pizza. I had like 2 pieces of pizza that I just haven't had time to eat. So I do have to go incubate a chicken today as well. I'm gonna have to do that every 3 days for the rest of the run, pretty much. I don't have to keep track of it though, because I have to feed 1 chicken every day. Otherwise he won't give an egg. So even though I don't have to feed all of the chickens, I'm gonna have to go in there every day to get an egg. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this pizza real quick. I might lose like a second. Okay, the pizza is officially done. So any second here I can turn cam back on. Okay, there we go. So yeah, starting on the 14th is when I start milking. But I do really need rain. Like, I only need 3 days of rain, so it shouldn't be an issue. But I can't save Scum because of these cows. So like, if I don't get 3 days of rain, I'm kind of boned. So I'm actually going to water today as well. Actually, if I water twice, I think I only need 2 days of rain if I water these 2 seed stage. So yeah, the odds of me not getting enough rain is very, very low, but not impossible. And let me check here. So I have to spam Ellen and Maria. Maria should also be at 36 affection, like Eve was. And Ellen should be at 16 affection. I need that one cow. Is it you? It was not you. Come on, other cow. That's not worth it at this point. Welcome back, Nico. Yeah, so I need 3 days of rain. No, 2. 2 days of rain is all I need. Nico Gerbil. Also, my wife should give birth here on the 14th, I believe. Yeah, it should be the 14th. So basically the same day that I finish with cows. Or the same day that I start with cows, I mean. Start milking. If you want to see the emote again, it's called Hamster. Beautiful. Also, yeah, Ellen should be at 16 affection. And that'll put her at 24. We go we go all the way up to 496 like everyone else. So yeah, I'd say that sub 10 is definitely happening. Like if the run finishes, it should be a sub 10. I think the two main things I'm worried about is typhoons and Anne's affection. Because I don't know how well I've been tracking that. And I have like no references for knowing how high she is. Yo, what's up, herd of sheep? How's it going? Okay, Ellen is about halfway done, so a couple more minutes here. Why we keep talking? So, I need Ellen at 496 affection, and every time I talk to her, or more specifically, every time I tell her that I love animals, she gets +8 affection. So I can talk to her 60 times here to get her high enough. You love animals too? Nice, Nico. So yeah, I'm basically just spamming her affection here. The hamburger is your favorite? Is there a hamburger emote I haven't seen? Or are you saying that hamburger is your favorite animal? Yes. Like it with cheese and wet lettuce. Yeah, hamburgers are good. The only complaint I have is, like, a lot of people make hamburgers too tall. And I'm like, the real strat is to make it wider. Is to have, like, a really wide hamburger instead of a really tall hamburger. Been playing the new Friends of Mineral Town? Nice. Yeah, the Mineral Town remake is pretty cool. White Castle burger? I don't know the last time I had a White Castle burger. I feel like every time I eat one, 10 years gets taken off my life. You genuinely like those burgers more? I mean, it does taste good. Like, I like the, White Castle and McDonald's stuff. But it is very bad for us. It's full of GMOs and chemicals. Okay, she is at 376 affections, so pretty soon here we're gonna finish up. Okay, that is 448. So we are like right here. We only need 50 more. 456. So I think like 5 more spams and we're done. $472. Again, if I miscount these by like 2, the run is dead. And we're not gonna find out until like the very end. Okay, that is 488. I'm gonna do 2 more. So that should be enough. That should be 496. And I'm gonna do 1 more, which would put her at 504. If I have her at 512 or higher, the run is dead. And if I have her at 495 or lower, the run is also dead, so fingers are crossed. Now I just need rain. I need 2 days of rain. And I have like 22 days to get it, so... If I get no rain, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so salty. Scorpius, I appreciate the rain dancing. So yeah, starting on the 14th, I'm going to replace brushing with milking. Actually, I might do like 4 additional brush days, just to be safe. Because milking and talking is only going to be +2 per day, and the minimum amount of days I need is 28. So that's like 198. 248. So if I have perfect money, I'd be 7 affection short on all my cows. So yeah, if I do like 4 more brushing days, I should be fine. And then I'm gonna have to feed them for like 20 days, or like 10 days I mean. So I can also talk to them then to be safe. But yes, we are getting very close to the end here. Very, very close. Very close in 4 hours. No, I think I might have an hour and a half left. But it shouldn't be too much more than that. The only thing I don't know about is the planting at the end. I have to cover the entire field with seeds. And I've never like timed that, so I don't know how long it takes exactly. But it's definitely not free. Okay, still no rain, and it is the 11th. I'm getting kinda scared. I have 19 days to get 2 rain at 15% chance per day. I also have to paint my house at some point, I believe. Let me scroll down a bit. No, I actually don't have to, apparently. That is good to know. I've been working on routing this like off and on for 4 years now, so not all of my knowledge is up to par. Is it really 2:30 in the morning? I feel like it should not be that late. Still no rain either, which is very scary. I can go ahead and ship these potatoes though. Is this the sub 10? I hope so. It definitely could be. It really just comes down to RNG. Like, the only things I have left are cows. I legit have like 30 days left with cows and then I'm done. Which that's only 45 minutes, so that takes me to 9 hours. Then I have to spam 2 people, which is, you know, that's basically nothing. I have to buy 238 potato seeds and then plant them. I have to incubate chickens. And I think that's pretty much it, so we are very close. It really just depends on how long planting the potatoes takes. And if I have any typhoons, of course. One typhoon might not kill the run, but I think 2 would. So I'm gonna be saving like every 5 days in summer. Just to kind of like limit my chances of getting one. But yeah, right now I just need 2 days of rain for these turnips. So the sooner I get 2 days of rain, the better I'm gonna feel. The other thing is wife affection. I already know I haven't been perfect with counting that. And, you kind of have to be perfect. Or at least very close to perfect. So, we'll see how that goes. You're a cow, you are a cow. We've got quite a few cows in here. We got Deca, Ibums, Scorpius, Demo and Sam, Nico. Tons of cows. Man, we were talking about Taco Bell. I can't talk anymore. We were talking about Taco Bell earlier, and I kind of want to go get Taco Bell after this run. I just don't know if they're open 24 hours here. Okay, and at some point I do have to, I do have to spam Maria. Also, another day without rain. I'm getting very scared. And, like, I legitimately cannot save Scum, so... This is very scary. Scorpius, I appreciate the rain dance. I'm really interested to see if, like, the VC versions have no lag. Even emulator, like, I feel like SNES games typically don't lag, so I wonder if an emulator for this would actually be bad. Like, if we boot up, like, BizHawk and find out that 12 Cows has no lag, we'd kind of have to, like, ban emulator, I think. But I guess it really depends on the VC versions. Like, it is possible the SNES itself just can't handle the game, or, like, can't handle 12 Cows. And I'm just, like, cucking myself by not playing on VC. But, I don't know, I prefer the original console. It feels nicer to me. And there's only one name to name this baby. There's only one thing that's appropriate. Autotom. Still no rain. I'm very concerned. That's actually very concerning. Also, today is when we start milking, I believe. It is the 15th. So, they should all be producing large milk, and if not, I'm gonna have to, brush them a bit more. That is medium. Interesting. So they should be close though, at least. Okay, that is also medium. Hang on, did I math it wrong? I started on fall 26. I need 48 days. So that would have been what? 8 days would have been to winter 4, 30 days to spring 4, 40 to spring 14. So yeah, maybe I just missed like a couple brushes. That would make sense. So I can start milking tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's also medium. You know what I should check? I should see how much fodder I have, because I might be running out. $183, so I have like 15 more days worth. Oh my god, I'm so tired though. I don't even know why, like, I took a pretty decent nap before I started, but for whatever reason, I'm just really tired right now. Yeah, I should be done pretty soon, like, within an hour and a half, I think. Food coma, yeah. It's all that pizza I just ate. Okay, I'm going to exit and enter a few times to increase the clock. Otherwise, I'd be sleeping without my wife, which is it's not an affection loss, but I don't get the +2 I should be getting. And she's not back yet. I'm still really concerned about those 2 days of rain. Like, it's getting to the point where I have 14 days left to get them. And I'm getting very concerned. But yeah, maybe today's the day that I have large milk. Okay, yes. So these days are gonna be a little bit longer until I'm done brushing. I think I'll do like 2 more days of brushing. Okay, that's still medium, so yeah, I'm gonna have to brush a bit more. So yeah, a few of these are still medium, which is, it's fine. They'll be done in a day or 2. I only need 28 days, and I have like 45 left in the run. So I've got plenty of time. So yeah, I technically don't need the turnips done in spring, technically. I could have them in summer, the only issue is typhoons. Like if I get a typhoon before I can ship those turnips, the run is definitely dead. So I really need those 2 days of rain, like sooner rather than later. Okay, 4 chickens. That egg will be my 5th when it grows. Yeah, I really like the sprite work in this game. They did a really good job. So still medium milk on some of them. I'm actually gonna re-enter to reset their positions, so it's a bit easier. Yeah, so the sooner I can get the rain, the happier I'm gonna be. That's like one more concern out of the way. I just need 2 more days. 2 more days and that's it. You're surprised you didn't hear fireworks tonight? Oh yeah, is there a, is that Memorial Day that's coming up here? Memorial Day, yeah. But yeah, I do have to go spam Maria here at some points. I guess I could do that today. No, it's Saturday. I can do that on the 20th. Still medium milk from that one. That is interesting. how many, I need 232 potato seeds, which is, 50,000 G, roughly. Also, yeah, this lag is killing me. I feel like doing the Miracle Potion strats has to be faster. Just having like 6 cows and then just only coming out to brush a few more. But yeah, I should get like 32,000 gold from shipping crops, and I only need 150,000 G, so I don't actually have to do too much milking. Maybe like 15 days instead of 28. I think that should work out. But yeah, so Maria should be at 36. I do want to double check her affection here though. Oh right, no, today's a Saturday. I totally forgot. So yeah, 46,400 is what I need for the potatoes. And let me just double check. Maria's affection span. make sure I don't mess that up. So yeah, she's gonna ask us if we believe in God, and we are going to say yes. 4 + 8 affection per talk. Yeah, this game actually had, like, religious references in it. So that one is still giving medium milk, which is kind of concerning. I'm actually gonna brush you again. I will say, as bad as these cows are, they have nothing on the Harvest Moon DS cows. Like, this is infinitely better than running 101 sprites. But yeah, this lag is still horrendous. And like, I knew it was bad, but when I was routing this, I was like watching other stuff on the side, right? So I didn't realize how bad it actually was until I'm like sitting down here doing it without any distractions. Okay, how many chickens do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 6. So we're still on pace for chickens being done in time, which that was no concern really. But I really need rain. I need 2 days of rain. And I only have 10 days to get it. So with average RNG, that's still plenty. But my rain luck has been terrible all day. Can't wait for Rune Factory Dragons in 6. Yeah, I feel that. Those games look really good. Like, looking at some of those trailers of, like, riding around on a dragon. I'm assuming the Switch version is gonna lag a lot, but, whenever it comes out on PC, it's gonna be pretty cool. So yeah, my only concern now, other than the rain, is I have to have 46,000 G by the end of spring, basically. So I should be getting 40... a little over 5,200 per day from milking. So I should be fine, but I'm still concerned. The spin-off Rune Factory games usually have something interesting going for them. Yeah, depending on how Rune Factory 6 turns out, Dragons might be the better game. I'm also super pumped for the multiplayer Story of Seasons. Like, the fact that we're actually getting a multiplayer game is still mind-boggling. Even assuming it's not an MMO, I'm still excited to have multiplayer just in general, but the way they described it, it did sound like it would be an MMO. Yeah, like, If they had said Story of Seasons with your friends, or like with anyone, that's one thing. But specifically saying everyone makes me think it's like a bigger thing. Yeah, 26,000. I need 100k after I buy the seeds. And shipping crops is gonna give me quite a bit. So I don't have too much milking left. Everyone is in. They just said everyone, like the Story of Seasons game, you can play with everyone. But yeah, they did announce it after the next mainline game. So I'm assuming that's gonna be like 2026 or 2027. Which is something to look forward to, I guess. Can you play with other countries? I mean, without knowing what the game is, I don't know. But I'm assuming you would be able to. The roleplay man. Oh man, role-playing in Story of Seasons. Riz with gifts. There you go, Nico. That's where you can find your Harvest Moon girlfriend in the Story of Seasons MMO. Since offering to make retro breakfast every day has not been successful, unfortunately. The Switch successor should be coming up sooner rather than later, so I assume the MMO one will be the successor on the successor hardware, and the next mainline will develop for the Switch, but also playable on the accessor. Yeah, that makes sense. Since the Switch is like, what, 7 years old at this point? 6? 6.5? Something like that. Could easily do that still, in-game. That's the real strat, Nico. Instead of her real-life house husband, you're her Story of Seasons MMO husband. But yeah, considering the new Zelda just came out, maybe they do a new console next year. Yeah, it does need a new hardware upgrade. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they did like the Xbox route and even PlayStation. Instead of making a new console, they just have like the Switch 2. Oh, this milk is killing me. The OLED? Yeah, that's true. I just really need that rain. Alright, Flower Fest tomorrow. It's looking like this run might die because I needed 1/3 of the average amount of rain. I believe the average is 6. No, I think it's 8 actually in spring. It's like 6 in summer and 8 in spring. You're gonna have to grind the game when it comes out day 1. Yeah, I think my dream would be to like have enough money saved up that I could just like quit whatever job I'm working at the time and just play the MMO for like 2 months straight. Like, it's been way too long since I've just like non-stop grinded a game 16 hours a day. Like, I think it's legit been 10 years or more since I've done a degen grind. Had 3 fully grown chickens, why did I only put out 1 food? So we don't have to feed chickens for them to survive, but I do have to feed them for them to give eggs. So I need to keep feeding one of them so I can incubate another egg every 3 days. And that's because one of the requirements for Max Range Master is 12 chickens. I'm gonna hear the spring theme in my dreams. This lag is so terrible. And like, I knew it was bad, but I didn't realize how bad it was because whenever I routed this, I was like playing something else on the side. Okay, let me see that rain. There's really no point in me checking, I just want to know. But yeah, I should have like 30,000 from crops. So I don't need too much more milking, at least not for money. I might have to brush a little bit to touch up their affection. And again, I technically could go into summer, but the odds of rain are lower, and I can also get a typhoon, so it's kind of hit or miss. But no matter what, I do have to go spam Maria tomorrow. Then after that, I only have Nina left. That was a close one. That cow was trying to escape there, but luckily I caught him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chickens. So we are on pace for them. That egg will be number 7. After that, I need 5 more. I just really, really need rain. I should have had 2 days of rain by now. I should have had 2 days of rain by like spring 20th. Or like spring 15th. Okay, well there's one. I just need one more after that. Yeah, this RNG has been really bad. I need about 10,000 more G for the potato seeds. So that should be 2 more days. So yeah, not quite sure about a sub 10 at this point. I mean, I guess it's not impossible, I just don't really see it happening. Maybe more like 10.5 to 11 hours instead. The game was really milking it with the amount of dry days. Very true. But yeah, at least we finally got some rain tomorrow. Maria should be at 36 affection. Just like Eve was. You know what? Would it be... no, it wouldn't. I was gonna say, would it be faster to go to the mayor's house? But, no, I don't think it would be. I think that would actually be quite a bit slower. Yeah, Maria is a very religious girl. So we're just gonna sit here and tell her we believe in God, and then go to church like 50 times. Oh, I gotta stretch. How long have I been live for? 10.5 hours. Oh, I hate that kid so much. That kid loves to block you, like when you're trying to run back. It's very annoying. But yeah, I think Maria actually takes 2 days here. Just because of, like, how much longer we have to run back and forth. Oh yeah, this is the same Maria from Magical Melody. But yeah, the library is kind of out of the way in that game. So I might have miscounted. I'm actually not sure. Luckily, I can miscount one of them. Just not two. Okay, 204. We are getting closer. It's actually 212 now. God, my back is killing me. I don't know why. Do I need to stand up for a bit? I might. It might also be my microphone. I'm kind of like leaning down for it. So I might try to like pick it up a bit. Yeah, I think that might help a bit. If I can sit up straighter. But yeah, if I don't get 2 days of rain, or I guess I only need one more now, but if I don't get that second day of rain, I'm gonna be really mad. Since I've already, like, spammed Maria. And I guess, done the other 9.5 hours of the run. Okay, Friday the 24th, that means the 30th would be a Thursday. So that works. I'm gonna wait to buy the potatoes until the 30th, just in case I don't get enough rain. Like, there's no point in buying 232 bags of potatoes if the run's dead anyway. Okay, so that is 300 out of 496. No route made for Marie. Yeah, I think some of these sauce fump candidates are kind of like underdeveloped. They don't have like written routes on speedrun.com. Okay, rain tomorrow, so the run can continue. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't get enough rain. Just a little, bleh, I can't even talk. Just a little bit. Yeah, the game is trolling. Yeah, so I have 40,000. 2 more days and I'll have enough for the potato seeds that I need. Might snag a different marriage route. Yeah, that'll work. The money is very similar between all of the bachelorettes, and bachelors even. So just having like a list of the other items helps a lot. Like, I don't think most of them aren't different by more than like 3,000 or 4,000 gold. The only exception is like Karen and Anne, where you have to like buy items for their affection boost. Just swapping out Dongo flower to buy another tea. Oh, another tree. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like, if grapes are worth the same, and you have downtime early in the morning anyway, it's technically like saving a bunch of menuing. So I think that would be faster by a decent amount. And honey, that's a good point. So yeah, we are very close to the end of this run. Very, very close. What's the benefit of gifting the bachelorette's family? I think it depends on the candidate. Some of them allow you into the building earlier. I don't know if Maria's does. Am I crazy, or did that cow in the top left glitch out for a minute? I swear it turned into like a chicken sprite. But yeah, gifting the family can allow you into the building earlier. But it depends on the bachelorette. Normally they open at 9. Yeah, that's probably why they gift them then. Yeah, so that cow turned into a yellow cow briefly. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna have to make a note of that at 9:26:27. I can get a screenshot of that later. NGI goes in at 9, or I mean 8. So yeah, that's probably why he's gifting the family. But yeah, I do not know why I'm so tired tonight. For whatever reason, I'm just not able to wake up. Even though, like, 10.5 hours is nowhere near my longest stream. It's probably the, it is almost 4 a.m., that's true. And this part is very repetitive. And I guess I was also up playing... Yeah, Jackbox, I was about to say. That was like a 7-hour game night. Man, that was fun though. We should pick a weekend, like, before A Wonderful Life comes out to do that again. Like, if I try to check the calendar here, I need 2 hands to play. If we want to say, like, June 17th, that might be a good day. Yo, what's up, Sam? Did I get raided? I did get raided a bit earlier, a few hours ago. They all like grapes, nice. But yeah, I think like June 17th might be a good day. Because, I know a lot of people work like midnights. And by a lot, I mean 2. It's me and Odd Tom. And, maybe doing like an earlier afternoon stream would be better. Fricking fricks. Nico, watch your language, man. I'm gonna ban you. It's too much effing going on. Hate when your mind goes into routing mode. Yeah, it's kind of a hit or miss. Sometimes I like routing, sometimes I don't. So if I get rain every day of spring, the run is still dead because I still have to spam Maria. And Maria spam only works if it's sunny. So the game could really troll me here and give me too much rain. Only one fodder, yeah, so I don't have to feed the chickens for them to survive, but I do have to feed one of them for him to continue giving an egg, so I can incubate more. Can you run the base version of Sauce Font? Do you mean the original font, Nico? No, they won't die. Chickens can only die if you leave them outside, and that's when the wild dogs kill them. But they can't actually, like, get sick or anything. They get mad if you don't feed them, but after 2 days of feeding them, they give an egg again. So basically, as long as they're inside, you don't have any risk of them dying. They forgot to program it in, honestly true. Has a dupe and out of bounds? That was on the Switch version. They patched all of that by the time the PC version came out. So the true 1.0 is not available, unfortunately. That is one missing. That is two missing. is 3. So that is 3 missing so far. Let me go ahead and write that down. So I think I can afford that, no problem. That should be fine. But I do need one sunny day now. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, if I go the entire season without any rain, and then I get like 10 days at the end, which prevents me from spamming Maria, I'm gonna be mad. And how much money do I have? 55. I'm gonna wait a bit. So, ignore the cows today, other than feeding them. Waiting for him to give up and go JK. Nico is the, master of that. One time he got me with a fake McDonald's promotion. He said McDonald's was giving away free chicken nuggets. And I was kind of excited. And then he dropped the, JK. Oh god. Yeah, honestly, I don't trust it. Nico is too sus. Especially saying he's not licensed. Like, I feel like Nico should have a driver's license by now. Oh, this is so dark. I'm like still operating under the fact under the idea that the story was fake. So like, you can't call me out for making jokes about the cat in Nico's driveway when we have no proof that there was ever a cat in his driveway. So that's what, two missing today? So 5 total. definitely not a fake story. Yeah, I guess Nico is only 21. I think I was 19 or 20 when I got my license. That is 3 missing turnips so far. Ban Nico for trolling. We honestly should. Okay, so today we finish up Maria. She is at 300 out of 496. So almost done with her. You still can't drive. I mean, it depends on where you live, like, especially outside of America, you might not even need a license. I know a lot of European people just don't have one. And like, I live in a major city, so most people I know don't have a license. But it's kind of hard to like get pulled over here, so people just drive without one. Like, as long as you don't speed, you basically won't get pulled over. And funnily enough, DC has speeding cameras, but they're like not operated by the police, so they can send you a letter in the mail saying like, we caught you speeding and you have to pay us $300 or whatever. But if you write them back and say it's not you, it's fine. Like, they have no legal recourse to like arrest you. Like, one of my coworkers actually got hit with a speeding camera without a license, and they just never went to jail for it. Or like, they didn't have to pay a fine or anything. Because of the car. It probably does, Jamie. It's definitely unusual to not have one. Yeah, if you're out in like in a less major area, it's a different story. I mean, they're basically just robbing people, but I think it's ran by the city. And like, keep in mind, they have a higher budget on speeding cameras than they do on like actual crime stopping cameras. That's why there's like so many daytime shootings off of main roads, because they know they won't get arrested for it. But if they catch you doing like 45 and a 30, they're gonna like send you a picture in 4K of you driving the car. It used to smell like a dead skunk. See, that's the other thing. You can smoke weed while driving, and you'll never get pulled over. It's only for speeding, and it's only if the camera catches you. But like any other traffic crimes are fine. I'm not speaking from personal experience, but I've heard stories. Okay, that is 7 total turnips that I'm missing. I think I should still be fine though. You know what though? I have to go spam Maria here. I have to go finish her up. Nico, that is so funny. Oh, I don't know why that made me laugh. Oh, that is so funny, dude. Yeah, I used to drive without a license a lot when I was, like, younger. Like, it was kind of a code that you didn't need a license until you bought a car. So, like, nobody would have a license until they were in their 20s. That's why so many people, like, die in car accidents in Texas. Because not only does the speed limit go up to, like, 90, but, if the speed limit was 90, people would do, like, 120, and nobody had a license. I've actually never been in a serious car crash. I've had somebody rear-end me at a red light. But I think that's it. Most of America is very lenient on drunk drivers. Like, it's actually kind of insane. How young is the town if there's only 7 grave sites? This is a very young town. Either that or these are like mass graves with 20 people in them. Yeah, that's basically how the law works in America. They're like, well, it's not murder. He didn't mean to crash, he was just drunk. It's not manslaughter, it was just a minor mistake. Which one is Grandpa's? That is a good question. Nico, I don't believe half of these. Like, the cat story is one thing, but, but then your van got stolen at a gas station. And now this. These are some very wild stories. What if they have a different belief and they threw their dad in the ocean? That is also a possibility. Nico, I do not believe you. I'm gonna need to see some, like, proof. Okay, but yeah, that is 476. We are almost done. That is 484. Wait, so did you, like, not file a police report? Did you just, like, let them take your van? Okay, that is 500. I'm kind of worried I'm missing one, though. I'm actually very worried about that. They did nothing about it. Yeah, that's also pretty typical American police behavior. I have 62,000. 46 goes to the potato seeds. I just realized I never closed my door, so I'm glad all my roommates moved out like a month ago. Or that would have been very awkward. Just hearing me talk about dead cats. And Nico's van getting stolen. While milking cows. Man, can you imagine? It's like, hey bro, I'll pay you like $5 to feed me this pizza by hand. Alright though, let's see here. 232 times 200 is 46,400. I have 62,500 minus 46,400. So I should have 16,100 G left over. Higher demo. No, I need to find like a stay-at-home girlfriend to cook for me when I speedrun Harvest Moon. It's like, look, I'll cover all the rent and bills and shit, but you have to hand feed me pizza once a month when I stream. Also, I think Maria, if I say no to her question, that's too affection. So I can actually touch her up a bit. Nico could be my surrogate girlfriend. I don't know about that. I wouldn't want to make Retro jealous. She can move in too. Yeah, we just started a Harvest Moon streamer house. That's actually not a bad idea. If, like, half the community wasn't married. Keep your pineapple out my damn pizza. I agree. Oh, disgusting. Scorpius, you better not be a pineapple pizza fan. I might even ban you. Mildly allergic? So I take that as a no. You don't eat pineapple on pizza? Alright. We're cool. I can't speak. We are cool then. It tastes good to you? Sam, I can't believe it. Pineapple on pizza is actually like one of my least favorite things ever. It's like if you made a ham sandwich and you put Hershey's chocolate on it. I actually might stand up and stretch here since I have to buy like 100 more of these. I'm basically going until I have 16,100 G, so it's gonna be a couple more minutes. Oh yeah, rip sub 10. Unfortunate. I still think it's possible, but it's gonna require like really good luck. Yo, what's up, Priya? How's it going? Small Desi, yeah, I was off camera for a bit. Sam is still better than Nico. I don't know about that. I think Sam is a little sus. See your DM? I did not. I can check that real quick. Oh, you meant to type oh snap? Illusion is shattered. Yeah, Sam is indeed very sus. Okay, we're almost done. I only need a few more of these. And this is for the development rate. I have to plant 232 seeds worth of stuff. Basically, I have to cover the entire field with a seed or a fence post. So that's gonna be fun, and that's gonna take a bit of time. Wow, come on, Nico. No need to be rude. So part of the Max Ranchmaster score is I have to cover the entire field with a seed or a fence post. So I have to buy 232 of these to do that. And even then I'm gonna be a bit short, so I'm gonna have to am gonna have to do some fencing. Yeah, the entire like 2080 square field. It's kind of insane. This is basically like all photos on crack. Yeah, they were not messing around. And like, it's so much more field than you'd ever need. Like, if you're going for Max Ranchmaster, and you were planting like every crop in like one season, it's still too much space. Man, I cannot stretch enough. Yeah, I underestimated how drained I would be after Jackbox. Like, I thought I could play for 7 hours and then do a long run today. But, I'm getting frail in my old age. I can't handle this much gaming in a 24-hour period. The Harvest Goddess told me to. The perfect excuse. Okay, only a few more. I'm gonna end at 16,100. So, 2 more. Now 1 more. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna talk to Maria one more time and tell her no, which is actually worth 2 affection. But yes, it is finally over. So now I have to ship the rest of my turnips. You know what here? I'm actually gonna do some math. Hang on. So I had 510, I've missed 7. I can only miss 7 more. So I have to be careful. That's 1. Okay, so I can miss 6 more, but obviously it's not ideal if I do. Oh, it is very stressful. It's honestly, like, incredibly nerve-wracking. Because for anyone who doesn't know, you have to be touching the horse. If you are 1 pixel away, that item is not getting shipped. Like, one singular pixel is too much. And, if the horse happens to move right when you're about to ship something, that's also too much. So it is very easy to throw items in this game. And because the item won't splat on the ground, the only way to know if you've actually thrown it is to, watch these saddlebags. So you have to, like, make sure the saddlebags are actually protruding every time you ship something, which is not always easy to do. And I am, mildly concerned about cow affection. Because, well, hang on, let me actually... After I buy these seeds, I'm gonna double check something. Okay, so I need 1 corn seed that is 8 tiles wide, and 11 tomato seeds. Yeah, that should be the final purchasing, though. I shouldn't need any more seeds after that. Yeah, I need 11 tiles for the tomatoes. I mean 11 plots. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we'll say, whoops, we'll say 11 right here. It's not a great setup, but it works. Okay, that should be 11. I think I bought one more on accident. So now I just need the corn. Yeah, I'll do the corn right here. That should be fine. I can go ahead and water these today. Can I plant tomatoes and corn in spring? Unfortunately, no, I cannot. You can plant potatoes and turnips and then keep them into summer, even if they're not out of seed stage. Like, I could technically plant them on spring 30th and I'd be fine. And I can also plant potatoes in summer for the development rate. They just won't grow. Okay, how much money do I have? Okay, 1592. 469, sorry, 496 minus 369 times 100. So I get 12,000 from those, plus 15, 920, it's 28,000, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 29,500, and I need how much? 99,840 minus 29,460 divided by 350 divided by 12. Okay, so 17 more milking days. So I should have the milker and not the brush. So yeah, 17 more milking days, and then we're done with money. Then I just have the crops left, and the planting at the end, and we're good. No, so I still actually have a ton of turnips left. I totally forgot about that. So maybe 14 milking days? We're actually very close to being done. I don't want to say half an hour, but maybe sub 11. Sam is a good girl. Indeed she is. It's never over. Yeah, there's no escaping the Ranchmaster grind. Yo, what's up, Sandstone X-Ray? Why only female cows? So in this game, they only have female cows, like there's no male option. And that's just because the main reason for cows is the milking. And I guess they just didn't have the option for, but they didn't have time to add, like, male cow mechanics. A male cow would be a bull, and you don't want to milk a bull. Very true. Time constraints. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3 more. And I have 28 days, so... yeah, I've got plenty of time. Chickens are totally okay. And again, I can only miss 6 more turnips. So I have to, like, really pay attention here. And I just missed one. So I can miss 5 more. That is... I can miss 4 more. But this is very unfortunate. Like, there was nothing I can do about that. If you see it, like, miss, and then the horse moves, like that, I can only miss 3 more now. Oh, I have so much left, too. Yeah, it is basically RNG. Like, my horse can decide to move 1 pixel, and 1 pixel is all it takes. So, so yeah, I can only miss 3 more. So, hopefully we don't do that. Oh yeah, the horse is a absolute machine. See, it's movement like that. The horse will just randomly decide to like run around, and that can really mess you up. So realistic, true. Oh, we are so close to finishing though. Like, very close. Like, the only way this could die is if I get a typhoon. If I get like a really bad typhoon, that could kill the run. But otherwise we're okay. How much money do I have? 24k. Yeah, we are so close. Like, I don't have to spend money on anything. I just have to get to 99,840. But no more than 101,119. So if I go over, I'm gonna have to go spend some money. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That egg is 10, so we need 2 more after that. That's one more missing. I can only miss 2 more. This is very scary. Okay, I think that's everything. And I should have enough. Oh, we have 6 more. God damn it. Okay, that should be everything, and that should be enough shipped. I should have like 498, I think. Monka eyes. Yeah, this is a very scary part of the run. And how much fodder do I have? 138. That's only 10 days worth. And I have 27 days to go. Oh, it's after 6 p.m. That's 2 affection down. So that is 6 home lates and 4 sleeps without my wife. I'm gonna have to do some more math here. So she had 420 after marriage. I'm gonna have to go back and count days as well. So 420 after marriage. 4 home lates. No, 6 home lates is 12. So that would have been 408. See how many days it is. Should be 125. So 125 minus... Oh, where's my calculator at? Okay, 125 minus 6 minus 4 times 2 plus 408. Oh shit. Plus 10? I don't think she's high enough. I'm gonna need 1 gift. Yeah, I don't think she'll be high enough. I think she'll be 2 affections short. Yeah, she might need a milk, but I don't know how much milk is worth. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I can look it up here.